Down, 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 down. Hello, y'all. What's going on? How y'all doing? Happy pre-Valentine's Day. Welcome back to the fantasy. If not, welcome back. If you're new, welcome. And my name is Ty the Guy, and we are starting with some trails beyond the horizon. Hope you all are well. Hopefully, everybody had a great week. You know, hopefully everybody's feeling good. And also thank y'all for like all the views for the Trails Beyond the Horizon videos, because the views have been up on those videos lately. I'm like, oh, hold up, yeah, I like this. So I appreciate y'all. Thank y'all again for that. But yeah, we're going to get started with some more Trails Beyond the Horizon. Last time we played with Van's group. If you tuned in, and the most we found out was that we went to Judas Town, hometown. And we found out they were doing stuff, creating drugs in the hospital. And it's a Fort Vestige member, so we found that out. But apparently we know who it is, but I'm not sure who it is. So we're gonna have to tune into that mystery. But for the meanwhile, since we're gonna be playing with Kevin, because Kevin's the only other story left for this part of the story, so we have to play Kevin's part before we get to the next part of the chapters. So let's see how it goes. Hey, what up, Rodney? How you doing? Thank you for tuning in. What up? What up? How you doing, my guy? Happy pre-Valentine's Day. Okay, let's go expose sin. Let's see what the sin is. Let's see what's exposed. Let's see what Kevin finds out. 'Cause remember, he found out um, to see about Professor Hamilton, and she was there with Dingo, and they found something. So we didn't know if Professor Hamilton was up to something because her name keep popping up in these situations, everybody's scenarios. So they haven't been talking about her like collectively, but they've been talking about her separately. So we're gonna see what she knows if we find out. And today's July 10th, 6:40 p.m. at Darbad Station. Oh, hold up. Everything good? Hold up. Why is my game audio not working? Hold on. Can I get your game card? Can somebody give me her game card? Let me see. Oh, I know why. I think I know why. Let me see. Press okay. Let me see if it works. Oh, there we go. Perfect.
Let's get inside.
Oh, it's raining.
Rain! My merchandise.
Don't see this every day.
Is it supposed to be raining? That's the question. So July 10th at 9:05. Oh, damn, time's flying. So it's nighttime now. Okay, Kevin brought to expose sin. So we're still at Darbad. Hey, Roddy, can you hear me? Is everything loud and clear? Is sound perfected? Just the only one here right now.
The evidence found beneath the Basel Observatory is irrefutable. The hour of arbitration approaches. Seeing as both Father Leon and Mother Celise have decided to act of their own accord, however, I doubt I've any need for concern. But if you find yourself in a similar mindset, leaving you unwilling to perform your duty...
Who's that talking? That voice sounds familiar.
No, I'll do what needs to be done. No real reason to worry about them either. They're dominions. They can't turn their backs on their stigmas.
While I'd like to believe this issue limited to just the two of them, I'm not entirely convinced. In any event, I have said all that needs saying. I shall await your final judgment.
That sounds like Beauregard. Am I tripping?
Keep your guard up, Father Kevin. You're likely to meet with interference in the coming days.
Yeah, understood.
Who is this talking? He's like Beauregard.
That was the grump from Iscariot, right? The vice captain?
Oh, okay. He sounds like Beauregard. I don't know why.
They're heretic hunters. I take it that means there's been some movement over in Basel then.
I think I heard him mention something about a fight there too. Against Celise, Leon, and a few outside forces?
The Thor's alumni, perhaps. I believe they're in Basel at the moment as well.
Okay.
But as for why such a clash took place, well, I assume the answer lies in whatever secrets they found beneath the observatory.
Oh, how he know?
Guess there's a benefit to keeping a bunch of busybodies around. Saves me the trouble of having to explain everything.
That's what I'm saying. They should be know everybody's tea.
Jokes aside, though, you're right on the mark. It's scary it's investigating the matter as we speak. Meaning I still can't say anything definitive. But just know that her crimes didn't stop at Tharbad. She's been deceiving the whole of Zemuria.
Ooh.
Deceiving, huh? Not really a word I wanted to hear.
Wait, hold on. What is...
I think you can stop dancing around her name already, though. We all know who you're talking about. One of Professor Epstein's 3 disciples, and Katra's grandmother, no less. She even personally helped us out during the Crimson Grendal incident.
But what is her
Professor
tea?
Latoya Hamilton. She's the heretic you're charged with hunting down, isn't she?
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Oh.
I had assumed that was the case, but it is nonetheless shocking to hear you admit it.
Is it? Can't say I knew her very well personally.
But what's her sin?
Quite shocking, yes.
What does she
You
do?
see,
She
the
up
3
to something.
disciples are some of the most influential figures in Zemurian history.
Oh god. Damn, it was reading for me, damn it. Railroads, airships, orbital vehicles, communication devices, weapons, even the manufacturing industries and the orbital network. All foundations of modern science society, and only made possible through the work of the 3 disciples. And while true that Professor Epstein established the blueprints for those creations, his pupils were the ones who turned concepts into reality. With the 3, Professor Russell's work has focused largely on orbital technology. Professor Schmidt found his niche in the military. And then Professor Hamilton. Her research has centered around primarily environmental issues, and she used it to help people on the world over. Whether it's improving North Ambriate soils, aiding against the desertification of the East, and the deforestation of the Central East. Well, she's done all that and more, which is why many view her as something as a heavenly mother. Honestly, I felt it was only a matter of time until the church had her canonized as a saint. About that. Wasn't quite sainthood, but the church liked to award Septium Crest to those who work to maintain peace and prosperity in Zemuria. We tried giving her one a few times now, but she always turned us down. Ugh, and I could probably guess why too. Yeah, must have known her actions were exactly award-worthy. I think I'm starting to understand why this is so surprising to everyone. But the church has already decided she needs to be executed, right? More or less, yeah. Her fate's not exactly set in stone, but things definitely seem to be headed in that direction. But what does she do? So what do you kids want to do? I doubt I even need to ask. You're right, you don't. All the heretic stuff aside, we want to figure out what she's up to anyways. Yeah, especially knowing that the church is involved. That's like always the first sign of trouble for Zemuria. That part. And we can't turn a blind eye to trouble. But that doesn't mean we're committed to your mission to the end. Don't mind letting it ear for a bit though. Oh, and no worries, I won't totally stab you in the back or anything. Okay, note to self, watch your back around Nadia. But seriously, thanks for your help. I'll be counting you tomorrow. For what? Are we going to investigate again? I thought we found everything we needed already. Oh, but I guess there's still that thing they were talking about at the end of the memory.
After all, the way things are now is all due to the unforgivable deception I performed. I replaced what should have been with an observational outcome of my own.
But why?
Anyway, you still where I think you are, Professor? I'll head over now.
Thank you. And by the way, I'd like to return to Basel within the day, if I can. I'll open the path once I know you're near.
I imagine they must have been referring to the location where she initially performed this reality shift.
Reality shift.
Perhaps somewhere more conducive to the feat itself.
Yeah, well, wherever that location is, the church hasn't had any luck finding it either. So tomorrow we'll be splitting up to look for clues on our own. Business records, eyewitness testimonies, anything to get us where we need.
I was gonna suggest we get a head start tonight, but that storm outside's looking pretty bad. Doubt it'll be letting up anytime soon.
Actually, According to the recent forecast, the rain should be subsiding in the next few hours. Around 10 p.m., I believe?
Okay, mamas, you better use your AI work.
Hopefully that means it'll be a little cooler tomorrow.
So, the rain's gonna be clearing up soon, huh?
I see someone's planning a little late-night excursion. Well, as I said before, I'd gladly join you.
Wow. Are you serious right now?
Oh, are you finally going to that strip club thing you mentioned?
Maybe you should cover your ears, Lapis.
Right, you was a young girl. I know you a robot girl or an AI, but you was a young girl.
Look, it's not like I'm going for no reason, all right? Remember Saara? Apparently, she's gonna be performing as a special guest tonight. Figured it'd be rude if I didn't show up. You know, to support her.
Okay, now tell us why you're really going.
Because I haven't seen strippers in ages, man!
I'm crying at this dialogue.
Oh, I'm gonna get front row seats so I can tip real big!
Thanks, that's all I needed.
Because I haven't seen strippers in ages, you set me up? Who are you even planning on sending that to?
Not the blackmail.
Real big!
You're the worst, Kevin. Just wait till Iron hears about this.
Oh, his girlfriend.
How the hell do you know so much?
And just for the record, Saara will actually not be stripping tonight. Instead, she'll be performing in a one-woman burlesque show.
A difference I'm sure her agency likes to stress. Well, just try to come back before midnight, okay?
And make sure you bring back some tasty treats.
I'm done. Mickey is hyper tonight. Okay, she is posed outside the strip club. She said, come on in. Okay, that is a baddie. Look at that. She is, yes. Grace, elegance. I'm done, not Jack. Okay. She is a baddie. She was moving. She's an idol stripper. She a classy girl. I love it. Okay, here go the strippers. But these still baddies too. It's okay. We don't shame the girls over here. I'm done. So look at all adorable with glasses. And Rita, he's too young for Rita glasses. I just thought about that. He is too young for that. The next day, Kevin and the others rose bright and early to start their investigation anew. Okay. Day 2 at Darbad. By focusing their efforts on finding info about the construction that took place 20 years ago, they had hoped to find a more concrete lead. I'm done. Rufus just chilling with his drinks. I can't. Just as they foreseed, their search proved a little help. With the Hammam Marjan, July 11th at 11:10 a.m. It's sauna time.
Don't me wrong. I'm still a loyal to loyalies kind of gal, but man, her moms are giving them a run for their money.
I feel so soft and loose. Wonder why? Maybe because my pores are open? Or at least I think that's what they're called.
Nah, I think. What up, Dre? What's going on? How you doing, my guy? What's up? What's up? Not TT.
Rosenberg Tech is really something else, huh? But you're right. Feels like the steam's cleaning out each and every one of my pores. Bet my skin'll be so dang smooth after this. S is gonna fall for me all over again.
Okay, Asana do be relaxing, low-key.
Sounds like things are going great with you two.
Oh, not they popped in.
Oh,
Yes,
he
sisters.
seems like such a catch. I'm so jealous.
Okay, yes, we get some girl talk tea.
Wish I could just pick up a boyfriend from the store or something.
Yeah, well, I guess he is pretty great, huh? But come on. You work with movie stars, Hina. You must meet heartthrobs all the time.
I mean, yeah, but our agency gets pretty fussy about dating and all that. Plus, some actors are like totally different people behind the scenes.
I be telling people that all the time. Like, a lot of people are different behind the scenes. With the cameras off, they're like completely different people sometimes.
Yeah, no fateful encounters for me. But my sister, on the other hand...
How many times do I have to tell you? Van and I aren't like...
Oh,
I knew it.
oh. She like her some Van. Van, see, Van is a ladies' man too.
Had a hunch ever since Van introduced you to us.
Huh. What's going on with Saara and Van?
Nothing. Don't worry about it, Lapis. He has more than enough people vying for his attention anyway.
I'm mad the girls knows all competition. Like, it's like...
Oh, come on. He seems like the sort of guy who likes making things harder for himself.
he do, but...
Isn't that the truth? He's like the perfect fusion of all the ways guys get on my nerves. And don't even get me started on those hobbies of his.
That part.
Anyway, I'll admit I might be rooting for a few others in this race, but that doesn't mean I can't lend an ear to a girl in love now, does it?
Okay, you gotta represent for your bitches. You gotta stand for your bitches. Like...
Nadia, please.
Oh, they hear the conversation? You know, just I am an art grad, I'm starting to feel kind of bad for the guy. Yeah, well, they're not wrong about how he likes making trouble for himself. He showed us way more than he should. And now he's dealing with trouble in the capital once more, as if the events in the past few months weren't enough. Although, admittedly, our situation is rather complex as well. No kidding. Didn't think we had so much trouble finding the lead. It's kind of strange that nobody seems to remember. Honestly, I mean, I know it's 20 years ago, but see, everything goes back to 20 years ago. The best we got so far is someone saying they saw a professor come to town with a bunch of engineers around the town in the drought. And after a month of observation, the water levels began to rise, before finally turning into the oasis we see today. See, as there was a budget estimate for the construction, there must have been an actual work site somewhere. But that was the only thing they documented about the construction, wasn't it? Correct. Due in part to the fact that costs were more modest than anticipated. Neither the city nor otherwise involved parties thought it was necessary to concern themselves with the details. Everything seemed well ahead after all. I'm guessing that's not so surprising. I mean, it'd be one thing if they went over budget, but under. Her folks pretty much would dance up in the streets because of it. The leftover mirror was apparently used to kickstart the entertainment district, which in turn led to the founding the film festival. But as for how the irrigation meant to keep But as far as the irrigation work managed to keep so far under budget in the first place, nobody knows. Outside of Professor Hamilton and the handful of engineers who assisted her, that is. Well, looks like we got ourselves an objective for the afternoon, especially now that we know for certain she visited last year. Yeah, if we switch our bait, we're bound to catch something. In case our luck takes another deep dive, I'll put a request in for a few tidbits for extra intel. Oh yeah, you met up with Jack at the club last night, right?
My word! I never thought I'd run into you here, Miss Rain.
Your Highness? And Najee too. Wow, I didn't know you guys were at Tharbad.
We only just arrived via airship, actually.
It's been quite some time, Miss Rain. And it's a pleasure to see you two as well, Miss Saara, Miss Shaheena.
Okay, this is a girl's room over here.
We're here for a meeting about the new film I mentioned yesterday. Oh, that reminds me actually. Don't you two also have a meeting soon? About your Central East Homecoming show?
We do, yes. I'm still finding it hard to believe, honestly. It's where we immigrated from, so I guess you could call that a homecoming too, yeah. Nadia, who are they? Oh, that's right, you haven't met them, have you? Well, start, one of them is a real deal princess.
Oh, you're simply adorable. I'm Jita Osval, Princess of Elsign. And you must be Miss Lapis. I've heard all about you, you know.
Ooh, now she's popular in these streets.
Although, you're a bit taller than what was described to me.
Yeah, there's been some, kinda a lot that happened since then. Zeta and Najee, what lovely names. I'll give Zeta 93 points and Najee 91. 2 high scores.
Oh, I'm honored.
You're too kind, Miss Lapis.
Come pick me up. I'm done. Not come pick you up from where? Were you in jail? The Princess of Elsign her guard, huh? Talk about crazy timing. What's up? Given each our unique circumstances, I'm afraid we're in no position to be speaking with the royal family of Islam at the moment. At least not without proper preparation first. Rather inconvenient, isn't it? You got that right, considering the princess's brother is involved in what happened in Basel yesterday. Swin, Rufus, am I calling the girls over? Probably best we get out of here. Just tell her that it's time to grab lunch. Okay, the girls having a good time. You going to kill the girls' party? Okay, this was the girls' room. Like, they was getting the tea. Like, we could have got some tea with them, but... Okay, Lapis gonna have her a big ass plate of food. Much. All that steam left me positively famished. It did wonders for my taste sensor, though. They feel more precise than ever. Kebabs and hummus. Rustic, but with a delicate flavor. And to supplement, a cold mint tea perfect for cooling down with. Not often you meet so much, Nadia. Yeah, all that walking we did really worked me up an appetite. Well, yeah, it's your food, kiddos. Anywho, this is about this afternoon. We're going to need a few more SPGs. Might help us with our recon. Don't see a problem with that, especially now that we actually have Van's permission. And by the way, how are we doing this? We want to limit our search up to learning about what Professor Hamilton did here in October, right? Exactly. Considering how likely it is we'll be stumbling upon the construction site anytime soon, we need to switch tactics. And thanks to the conversation that we saw in the memory, we're having a good lead. Our goal right now is to pinpoint where she was talking to Dingo at last year. That alone should bring us to the true nature of her crimes. We'll get there one way or another. After Heretic Hunters, I swear that to you. Alright, understood. By the way, those gamblers from yesterday were looking into what the princess had been up to, weren't they? Correct. We asked Jack to investigate her for us. A risky endeavor, to be sure, but considering the connection between this professor and Islam, it's worth what we're taking. Oh, right, because she helped us, because she helped them out with the Afro-Station project. Child, the words. Go. Okay, everyone ready to get to work then? You bet. Any leftovers you can... You clean your plate? Figure you see used to by now. Thanks for paying, by the way. Delish. You had better keep your wallet ready for snack time this afternoon, too. Just you wait. I have tried all Darba's finest cuisine by the, before the day's even done. That should prove a wonderful stimulant to your optimism. Feel free to have whatever you please. On this mirror, of course. You guys are downright ruthless. Okay, welcome to the squad. Okay, we can actually use S-Craft Spear or Eloa. Okay. They received the lightweight outfits.
Why don't we take a stroll through the cultural district and see if we can't work up an appetite? Keep yourselves hydrated.
Get your
After it
spices
rains,
here.
it gets wicked.
Have your eye on anything in particular? Thank you very
Humid.
much.
Twice as hot out.
Hey, you got it!
Come
Whatever
and
you
see
say,
you.
Ma.
What the?
Ma.
I ain't your ma, you little twerp.
Seems like our group's gotten a bit closer already.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes you need a couple of days, a couple of hours to bond with somebody. Oh, let me exchange the septic. Septic, sure, I'll be saying. And then this forced me to the bullet support. I heard the righteous thief Armin, who once made our very district his prowling grounds, but have a clue regarding the location of the treasure he left behind. Interested in the treasure hunt? Then cut to the cultural district back alley. I'll tell you more about it there. Just another one. According to recent intel, dangerous monsters, the Hecate sister, have been sighted in underground waterways. Would greatly appreciate you taking care of the beast in the guild stand. Okay, they gave it straight to us. Let's head back up here. At the basketball court. Don't worry about that. What's up here? Your Faith, right? We saw the request on the bulletin board earlier. Haha, I knew you would come. None of you are in the spring now, are you? I assume you folks are taking 4-HPG to his place? Well, so you knew we were him and you still asked for our help. Don't tell me, do you know of us? Not at all. But after taking a little look at what's been going on behind the scenes these past few days, I had a hunch. Finding a man of the church in the center of it all was a bit surprising, though to admit. And that gentleman over there, well, it's probably best not to touch on that one, isn't it? Your discretion is pretty much appreciated. So this request is about finding the location of some guy's treasure, right? What exactly do you get out of asking us to do something like that? All I say for sure is that I believe you all have the capability necessary to obtain this treasure. What's important is that whether or not you intend to follow through on this opportunity. Yeah, let's do it. Why not? I mean, I'm curious and all, but yes, 4-PG accepted. Now let's get a hunting. Hey, hold on a sec, will ya? I'm kind of curious myself, actually. After all, a chance like this is called every day, right? If all goes well, we might even be able to make back all of Rufus's money. Well, I wouldn't be so sure about that. But I suppose there's no harm in taking gambles every once in a while in the blue moon, right? Alright, fine, we accept the request. Looks like we'll look for this Arnis guy's treasure or whatever it is. I knew you'll come around. So what kind of price are Arnis? Arins? Yeah, I've never heard of him before. Definitely not so we learned about Armis. But judging by his name, I'm guessing he was in Central Eastern? I've heard the name the man once or twice. Myself, if I recall, he was half Calvarnia and half Eslami. I believe there's an old anecdote about his exploits in Darbad. It claims he fought against a family who ruled the city with an iron fist. Indeed, though Armis was half Central Eastern, he was a soldier of the Kingdom of Calvert. So when he was dispatched to a location just outside Darbad, he witnessed firsthand the cruelty wrought by the prominent family in his region. Yeah, he heard a bit about that while doing some research in the city. There was this independent lord, apparently who owned a piece of the land stretching from Darbad all the way to western Islam. I'll see. So I keep saying Islam. We go to Portugal, I keep saying Islam. Shit. Got away with a lot of crap because of his connection to both countries. Yes, of course, Armin's lodged complaints about the Lord's behavior to both the army and the kingdom, but he was unfortunately silenced. However, he had grown to deeply care about the people of Darbad, and he had taken a lover in the city. So to do right by them, he quit the army and took up arms against the family. No one doing so will have a mark as a traitor and a thief. And eventually, the family was overthrown, forcing Calvert and Al-Zain off their proverbial behinds to re-examine the governance of the region. I see that this treasure is something he stole from the family. It's a strong possibility. You see, though, the majority of the riches they required through the exploitation have been returned to the rightful owners. The wealth of the family gained by the tolls of the mansion mines were quite considerable. People have believed Armis had hidden the wealth for his family and for future descendants. Oh, boy, is it exciting or what? So, you're going to give us a hint to where the treasure is, alright? Well, the only hint I have for you is this map. You have to use the cipher written on it to find the location of your own. Hey, you know I make a comment about how cliche this all is, but this might actually be a good chance to test our skills a bit. Solve the mystery and find the treasure left behind by legendary thief. It's almost like we're in a movie. Could do without the whole goose chase thing though. Huh? But that's what makes it fun. Plus searching for it ourselves would give us what they call a sense of accomplishments. Well, the rest is up to you, my friends. Remember to keep your wits about you though. After all, you aren't the only ones with a hatred for treasure. Oh, so you're saying we got a competition, huh? No way we're losing now. Ha, that's the spirit. Now, if you'll excuse me, may Arusha grant you guidance. His attempts still have you suspicious, do they? Got that right. I mean, why give us this task instead of looking for the treasure himself? Plus, there was that whole thing about him doing the research before putting up the request. That said, it's not like I sense any malice for the guy, but I don't know. He's just hard to read. Certainly possible, I suppose, but for the moment, I believe we have to advance the investigation to learn what his true motives are. Nothing venture, nothing gain, as they say. Alright.
Proxy work begin.
Okay, so we got a first quest. Ooh. So, what's this map of? Can't really tell to be honest, but I do see the cipher he was talking about. Judging from the topography and the orientation of the area in relation to Tharbad, I imagine it's somewhere in the Sand Sea. Maps from 100 years old are exactly like the ones we use today, though the symbols they used were different back then. Topography changes over the time, too. Gonna be pretty hard to try the treasure with just this to go off. So we're gonna be taking a shot at dark here, I see, even with the map. Well, let's see. It says the first clue's hidden at the feet of the twins who support one another. Twins who support one another? What could that possibly mean? Well, whatever it is, it's unlikely to be man-made, given the nature of the Sand Sea during that era. However, this cipher was indeed intended for use of future generations. I doubt it's anything prone to change or decay. So maybe we should be looking for stuff that's more hardy, like rocks or something. Man, this Force PG sure got a stroll, sure you're gonna be a stroll down Easy Street, huh? Why don't we just head out to Dones now? Onwards to the treasure galore. Oh, who's this? Yeah, now he was listening. Alright, let's go to see the Sahara's house. Oh, this is... it would make sense considering the direction they gave us. Sorry, what are we talking about? This is where Hina and Saara lives. Something they mentioned while we were in the hammam. Yeah, they said they could drop by. We could drop by wherever we wanted. I see. Well, since they're already here, why don't we go ahead and say hello? That sounds like a fine idea. Though I'm not too sure they're back for the hammam yet.
Wait, am I hearing things or...
It was you guys! I thought I heard your voices.
Oh, they got back quick. Damn.
Making good on our invitation, are you? Well, come on in!
Mind if we do? Such a warm welcome. Thanks, Hina. I hope we're not bother. Oh, not bother. Not a bother. Remember to behave yourselves, you two.
Please, there's no need to worry. Just make yourselves at home, all right? Sorry there's not much room. Oh, and why don't I make you all some cold drinks?
Period. So tasty. You said it. That was made with all sorts of fancy fruits and spices, huh? Whatever it is, it definitely helps to beat the heat. Man, this stuff's fantastic. It's a homemade recipe. Yep, it's one of Central Eastern's classic summer staples. It's called a sharbat. My sister's the one who whipped all these up, but I can make them too. I actually used a recipe from my mother taught me. They're a lifesaver when dancing in the hot summer heat. I see, damn, Mickey. Family always got each other back one way or another, huh? If I recall correctly, your parents had passed away, no? I was still just a little kid too. I don't really remember them that much, honestly. Saara's a different story. I'm just thankful I managed to hold on tight to what they passed down to me, even despite all we've gone through. But I could have done that without Vanna and the rest of Arclight Solutions. Oh, so she got it bad, huh? Yep, though you gotta admit, being in love's a good look on her. Just makes her look all more adorable. Shaheena! Arclight got all the luck in the world, doesn't he? Don't know you call it luck. His personality just really rules you in, and then he starts helping you with things, man. Oh, are you gonna finish that sentence, Kevin? I'm working on it. I heard you two have been traveling for business recently, but your house is unexpectedly tidy. Did you perhaps hire a cleaning services of some sort? No way, our neighbors just assisted our house sitter for us for a while we're gone. They've really done a lot for us over the years. We really gotta bring back a bunch of souvenirs to repay them. But it's always fun picking out something for them. Living here is truly wonderful. It's home in all the ways you can imagine. I guess that means homecoming show of yours is gonna be a real sensation, then. You bet, we're gonna give it our best we got. With Fury, Agnes, and Van could come see it too, though. That would be nice having Judith and everyone else there too. Perhaps even a professor as well. Huh? By the professor, do you mean? Alrighty, we shouldn't overstay our welcome. Now, should we? Come on, time to pack it up, kiddos. After all, we got to let those two practice for their big show. You'll be rehearsal later, right? Oh, yep. Right by the Oasis. It won't be a proper performance, of course, but if you're interested, you're more than welcome to watch. Plus, knowing that friend of Vans or attendants will give us just the push we need to perfect our routines. Got it. We'll be definitely there then. Take care of yourselves, Yusu. The temperature is especially on the rise after in the afternoon. They could be the desert. Hey, Rapscalia, why you pull us out of there? I think we stumbled upon information on his target. That's right, but we can't just go diving into that information without a plan now, can we? On a separate note, you two have been through Archivist Solutions case files, right? Ever find anything that could connect the sisters to our personal interests? They was together when we saw them in the beginning of the game, so, no, we didn't. All we know is that Van and the others helped them with deal with the incident here in Darkhead, while she went to the east after the incident in Basel. Additionally, however, during the anomaly, which did occur to Edith last December, Saara and Shaheena were said to have been in the capital, meaning they may well have the chance to establish a bond with your target. They also suppose they could have met during the events that you and Swin were involved in as well. Put it aside, how you bitch happen to know all that? I don't really see a solid connection or Ryanator. That means we're missing a piece of the puzzle then, a piece that even Van and others are aware of. And I believe that the answers may lie with Digru. That's about right, though I'm going to argue that our main concern at the moment should be the presence of the princess. But no use jumping the gun just yet. Let's go watch the girls practice performance, and after, we can start looking into things. Hopefully canoe you. Roger Dodger, but you know, Kevin, I'm starting to get the feeling that this villain bit of yours isn't really an act after all. Huh, you got me there. Kevin cunning. I say that describes you far more than him, than it does him, Rufus. Yes, well, though my cunning is born from my inherently witty nature, I'm not sure about Kevin's as heartless as he's portrayed to be. I believe that too. Okay, so what's the next location? Oh, the Bracer Guild. So they were rescued from the sandstorm then. That's right, saved by the people I was just talking about too. Well, speak of the devil. Ha, sorry to interrupt. Ismail here was just telling me about how you all helped that merchant convert back in the desert. But I won't bother you about the details right now. After all, it looks like you have business with us today. Ha, your haste is appreciated. You were asking if Professor Hamilton was at Darkhead last October. No, not that I'm aware of, after all. She was in the east around then, was she not? And after leaving from there, I heard she went straight back home to Basel. When someone as important as the Professor comes to Darkhead, it's usually all people they can talk about. So even the guild don't know. That means she probably came in secret. Is that so? You know, I actually heard there was a bit of trouble with the city's water source around at the same time. We were told the Professor came all the way out here to fix it, but if you're saying otherwise, maybe we were on the wrong track. Perhaps we should look into whether or not there were any other strange happenings or incidents in October. That was so long after the film festival ended, right? Did I mean anything comes to mind? Actually, I think that was about the same time the Institute of Science notified us of an analysis they conducted on the plant we found. Plant? Do you mean agave? The type they used to make drugs distributed during the film festival, right? Yes, the Guild of Darkhead branch and the Institute of Science were collaborative on a joint investigation on the matter. For a while, they were sending a status update on those who had taken the drug during the festival, as well as any residential evidence we collected. And that goes back to the hospital. Even joint researchers, field research on the trip to the caves where the agave was grown on mass. However, the data we collected there ended up being insufficient, given that there weren't any agave clusters outside the cave to compare them to. Which is ultimately why the collaboration continued till late October. But unfortunately, before we could make any further progress in the investigation, the Institute informed us that they would be bringing it to a close. Because they already finished their analysis of the evidence? Well, they managed to learn a lot about the drug itself. They even shared a list of its components with us. But we were at a loss of some of the other important details, like what agave's preferred habitat is, or whether there were any related species. We suggested to the Institute that we get those questions answered before any others at the start of the investigation, but they told us that analyzing the drug's core components took priority, considering the danger it posed. Said they continue with the ecological investigation after the component analysis was complete. It's strange that they had such a sudden change of heart. Someone with authority of the institution must have ordered to bring the investigation to a halt. Someone like... that's concerning. Well, at any rate, I think we got a better idea of what was going on back then. Thanks for the answer all the questions for us. So that means they must have been taking the drug back to the hospital. If that's the case. Maybe I must
Booking
have
is
that.
always free, you know. Come again.
Oh. Oh, it's you folks. Appreciate what you did for us earlier. You're from the caravan we met this morning, right? You feel any better? Thanks to those drinks you gave us, we were in some pretty bad shape out there. Feels like you guys could use gave us a second lease on life. Oh, I'm sure you could have done the same if we were in our shoes. Your camels all sound like they do better too. There's no need to thanks. After all, I think our accounts proved beneficial to both parties. Yeah, never would have guessed, never would have learned about irrigation project without you guys. Well, after we heard that you were putting together a Sunday school lesson on it, kind of felt like we had a duty to tell you. Should give me something to brag about to my son. At least he'll be starting his first classes back in the home. I know it's already said and done, but is it really alright for a priest to lie like this? Not like he's the most respectable man of the cloth. Well, I can't say the goddess is a fan, but she'll let it slide. Not every day you see experienced merchants get hit by a sandstorm. Didn't even think there would be an issue today with what's going on yesterday's downpour at all. Yeah, we're thinking the sand sea dried up faster than we expected. The desert is a big place after all. Then there was the fact that the sandstorm came from a direction not typically on our radar. Is that so? What do you mean? See, given the certain conditions are right, some areas of the sea stand make perfect breeding grounds for sandstorms. So when we're planning our routes, we try our best to avoid those areas. The only issue is, the sandstorms have been growing more robust by the day. And all that heavy rain yesterday really threw off our measurements, which obviously enough led to us misjudging where the sandstorm would hit. Sounds like you're all lucky to make it out alive. Well, I'll be praying that your next trip is a safe one, alright? Though I can't say a run-of-the-mill priest prayers is worth very much. we appreciate it anyways. We'll try to be more careful in the future. Lots of goods out there today. Okay, so we learned the sandstorms coming from a weird direction. Okay, so that's two things we learned.
Huh? This crowd wasn't here earlier.
Oh? Is that who I think it is?
Ladies and gentlemen! In anticipation of its release next month, the film Perfect Driver Zero is now holding a collaboration with Maximum Energy!
Period.
And to speak on this collaboration, we have here today the stars themselves, Maxim and Aslan!
Okay, oh, he all the way out here.
Hello, my angels! I've been looking forward to seeing you all today.
It's an honor to be here. I hope you guys are as excited as I am.
Period. Hey, Maxim! You're so amazing, Aslan. Now then, to start us off, we'll be handing out samples of Maxim Energy Drink. I feel it's going to play into something, this Maxim Energy Drink. Also available today are handshakes, convo, photos, and hugs with your favorite racing champions. And remember, with them, there's no limits. May all our fans enjoy themselves today. To the maximum. Okay, she ate that up. What? No limits? Nobody said there'd be no limits. Oh, don't worry, your manager already gave us the okay. That's not the problem here. I'm a little surprised myself, but come on, Maxim, let's do it for the fans. You're just going along with this. Oh my gosh, Maxim, slap my sleeve, please. Alright, that's not so bad. The success of the Perfect Driver Zero and Maxim Energy is count on you, my angel. I'll make sure to cheer you on at your next race, Aslan. Thanks, that really means a lot. I'll prove once and for all that I can and will win the Grand Prix. Make sure to come to the circuit when you have a chance, alright? Yes, Maxim and Aslan, I swear, David said we could help them. Nuh-uh, I'm like their biggest fan. I'm on my... Hey, where? Huh? Hey, can you hear me? Wednesday's really acting up lately. I just got the newest model, too. Huh? Something's going on. Hey, me next, me next. Yeah, settle down. There's plenty of me to go around. And samples, too, of course. Hey, don't you think all this flirting you're doing is a little unfair to Paulette? Though you were trying to get her back together with her. Oh, what? Okay, clock his tea. Clock his tea, Nadia. Yo, those kids from Vans. Oh, you guys friends? Friends is a strong word. Oh, I know you. You're the Dirkwad with the hot rod. Hello, Maxim. Oh. Dorkwad. Sorry, remind me who you are again? Oh, that's right. Guess I only ever saw you while I was in my fairy form, huh? Well, don't worry about it. It's kind of a long story. You can't just drop that on me and not explain. Can I shake your hand, Maxim? Anyway, sorry to cut this short, but I'm a little busy at the moment. I can give you a quick autograph if you want. I even joined a free smooch mark as a courtesy to the friends of Arkwright Solutions. I think we're good, actually. You sure? I could make a fortune of it if we wanted to. No, Nadia. Come now, children. Time to leave the man be. The champions of the Z1 Grand Prix and its runner-up. I thought I heard their names before. Damn, being a celebrity looks like a living hell. Surprised to hear you guys even know each other, to be honest. One advanced acquaintances introduced us back in the spring. Had so much fun bullying the guy, he's so easy to rile up. Oh, there's this whole deal with the mom and daughter deal from Walmart. Walmart, the bistro right below Arkwright, right? That must make for an interesting living situation. Man, would love to check out Edith myself someday. Yeah, I want to see Z1 in person. You should come along, Rufus. Perhaps. I suppose a trip to the capital would give us a chance to settle our debt with Arkwright. Who is Altina? Oh, Jack and Halle.
Kevin, doing your rounds for today's investigation, huh?
Jack and Halle, did you?
Yep. Got everything you asked for. Meet us by the station entrance, all right? We'll chat there.
Nice, we'll head over there in a few. Must be about the stuff you asked about yesterday. Shall we then? Nah, there's no rush. The way I see it, we got plenty of time to spare. Additional connection now available at Kevin's round. Oh, bet. Okay.
Oh? What will you do from here?
Let's see. You're almost going to do a 2-for-1. Hey, nah, don't always skip these.
Oh? What will you do from here?
Let me do Nadia. And we can do Swirl later when we go to the Grim Garden.
Oh? What will you do from here?
Damn it. Okay, a bunch of shit just popped up. Okay, so let's do the movies first.
Welcome!
Oh, let's see Gloria. Oh, that's why they give us a brochure. Usually they give us a brochure.
Welcome!
Movie hopper. Oh, I got a trophy for it. Watch all the movies. Okay, we watch these movies when they come out.
Maybe I'll give these horrible
Hey there.
films a try.
Good to have you.
What else?
Until next
How can I help you?
Well, this is a small group. There's only four items I gotta equip. Okay, cool. Now let me upgrade. Oops. Period.
Please come again.
Okay, that was easy. What are you selling?
Welcome.
Oh, let me open up their stuff. Do one more for Nadia. Let me do her magic now. And then any more plugins to buy? No. Okay. And then quartz. Let me buy a couple. It's time to upgrade a little bit. 3. Go to match of 3. What else? Break 2. Get a couple attacks 2. I'll do one of those. Gonna do shield 3s. Couple health ones. And what else? Okay, let me come back down here and get some more attacks. We got one more break. There we go.
You may leave this to me.
Okay, let's go ahead and upgrade.
Your skills have changed. Your skills have changed. That's a single element slot.
Let's see.
New shark skill available. Your skills have changed.
Set the beta.
That's a single element slot.
Okay, Oracle, cool. Try to see about the clip to make it make sense. Let's see, what's to upclip? I'm gonna do this one. Oh, never mind. We'll do cast. For now.
I'll work my magic. That's a single element slot. Skill set change. That's a single element slot. New skill, huh?
There we go.
That's a single element
Extra
slot.
3.
That's a single element
Shield
slot.
2.
New skill, huh?
Looking to adjust your or skill set updated. That's a single element slot.
Let me give her this. That might make it better for her.
That's a single element slot.
Give
You
her
gained a
mercy.
new shard skill.
Avenging Arts. What is Avenging Arts? Let me see. May counter arts with quick arts. Okay. Let's see. What else? Oh, Arc Feather. See who has key right now. Take them beyond.
Skill set updated.
That'll be okay. And then who else? Give her she'll be one of these. Yep.
Skill set update.
Of course. That's a single element slot. Oh my. That's a single element. Your skills have been updated. Your skills have been updated.
Part 2, evade 2, mute 2.
My. A new skill has emerged.
And then I want to give him that. Let me switch. Attack 3, actually.
Oh my.
And then
A
what
new skill has emerged.
evade 2.
Your
There we
skills
go.
have been updated.
You may leave this to me. Looking to adjust your. You may leave this to me.
I'll work my
Oh, I
magic.
swear I forgot about you. Okay. Let's see, we got a win. A win one. A good win.
Skill set changed.
At the attack our space for You're not an arts guy, so. Let me see. Earth and water. So let's just get out Earth. I think I know.
Skill set changed. Skill set changed.
There we go. And then. Oh, look at these. To go ring. There we go. And then
You may leave this to me.
I'll work my magic.
Looking to adjust your orbments?
I'll work my magic.
Looking to adjust your orbments? You can. Of course. You may leave this to me.
I'm looking at the Mire 3 here. Yeah, I gotta figure out how to build. But I'll do this later.
That's a single element slot.
What I think for that I should do. Try extra.
That's a single element slot. That's a single element slot.
Alright, so let's see. Okay, cool. So that should be fine, I think.
I'll work my magic.
Looking, of course. You may rely on me. Looking to adjust, of course. You may
Oh, but I didn't
rely
open that
on
last
me.
one for
Looking
Rufus.
to-
Child.
Looking to adjust your orbments?
I got Nadia good. Okay, so let's see. Let's see. So Arc Feather, Judgment Feather. So the Mirage and Wind Speed up. Mirage and Wind. I should don't really need to hit. Let me do.
Skill set updated.
Let me see wind. Wind. I don't have enough still, either way. Let's see. Okay, that's fine. I'll just clip something else for her for the meantime. Like this.
Skill set updated. You may leave this to me.
That's funny, I thought I'd open Rufus's. I guess not. I gotta wait till I get the boys back.
Thank you very much. Welcome. Thank you very much.
Oh? What will you do from here?
I owe you. Oh, that's awful kind of you.
Thank you, Nadia.
Thank you, Landis.
Alright, let's keep going. So let's build some more here.
What's it got for us?
It seems a counterfeit token has been circulated among the casino players. Don't ask me where they came from. I have the foggiest idea. For the sake of our customers who simply want to join our games, we would like to dispatch and be resolved promptly and discreetly. Should you accept our case, please come to the Molan casino counter.
Alright, let's move.
Hey, stop on. What can I get for you?
Okay,
Thanks a
period.
bunch.
What's over here?
Having fun? Anything strike your fancy? Thanks.
And actually, while I think about it, I never done the gourmet section.
Sure, give me a minute. I was born to make
It
this.
would be my pleasure.
I put quite a lot of effort into this. Piece of cake. See? I can cook too, you know?
I'll give it a try. I put my heart into it.
Me? If you're sure. I learned this from Gran.
If I have to. That's some bachelor cooking.
Three of these. Actually, four.
Just leave it to me. Here you are. Chock full of nutrients.
Feeding the hungry's what I do. If you want seconds, just say the word.
Leave it to me.
And that's how the crew could do it.
I think I'll do a little cooking. There we go. Enjoy.
Time to flex my cooking muscles. This is sure to
I have all this stuff to cook. I have not cooked it. That's crazy.
I believe this should be sufficient.
I'll put my skills to the test. Luna taught me how to make this.
If I have to. That's some bachelor
The
cooking.
more you make, the more you can eat. Your taste buds will dance till they drop.
Try this. Chef's
I'm gonna wing it.
recommendation.
Everyone good with that? This actually looks pretty good.
I can try. Don't expect much.
Let me show you how it's done. I think you'll be pleasantly surprised. Give me a minute. I was born to
The
make
way
this.
to a man's heart is through his stomach. And that's what makes me wife material.
I think I'll do a little
Okay,
cooking.
wifey.
There we go. Enjoy.
Me? If you're sure. I learned this from Gran.
Time to flex my cooking muscles. This is sure to make your mouth.
Take a second. This is one of my comfort
It would be my pleasure. I put quite a lot of effort into this.
All right. I'll put it on the blog.
Sure, go right ahead.
I gotta do it manually? Oh my
All right.
god.
I'll put it on the blog.
I should have been doing all
Hope it goes
this.
over well.
All right. I'll put it on the blog.
Thanks, boss.
Can't wait to see what folks say.
I'll send this review to Van.
Van's gonna be so stoked.
I'll send this review to Van.
Sure, go ahead.
All right.
Oh my
I'll put
god.
it on the blog.
If you would be so kind.
Is there a fast way to do
All
this?
right. I'll put it on the blog.
Thank you, Van.
All right. I'll put it on the blog.
Sheesh. Talk about obsessed.
Can't wait to see
They
what
should have
folks
done this
say.
automatically. I don't know why we do this manually.
All right. I'll put it on the blog.
Thanks, boss.
All right. I'll put it on the blog.
I'll leave it to you.
All right. I'll put it on the blog.
It's all yours.
This one's getting posted. All right. I'll put it on the blog.
Another step for Sweet's journalism.
All right. I'll put it on the blog.
Can hardly wait.
All right. I'll put it on the blog.
If you would be so kind.
All right. I'll put it on the blog.
Hope it goes over well.
All right. I'll put it on the blog.
Sure, go right ahead.
Alright, come on.
All right.
Oh,
I'll
faster,
put it on
okay.
the blog.
Sheesh. Talk about obsessed.
Can't wait to see what folks say. All right. I'll put it on the blog.
Thank you, Van.
Okay. The rest should be kind of quickly because either was a long chapter. Well, either got a lot of chapters.
I'll go ahead and send this to Mr. Arkwright.
All yours.
I'll go ahead and send this to Mr. Arkwright. I leave it to you. I'll send this review to Van.
I'll leave the rest to you.
I'll send this review to Van.
Sure. Go wild.
Alright, that's all of them. Okay. Food, drinks, so cooking, food history. Okay. And we haven't ate anything cold cooking, so.
Yeah, baby. That's the way it goes. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby.
Yeah, baby. Alright, let's try it.
Thanks for the grub.
Sharing meals together is quite nice.
Wow, this is incredible. Wow, this is incredible.
Boy, my stuffed.
We got a lot of stuff to eat.
Thanks for the grub. 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 Thanks for the grub.
Good.
Yeah, baby.
And then go back to the notebook.
I'll send this review to Van. I'll send this review to Van.
Sure. Go wild.
I'll send this review to Van.
Sure, go ahead.
I'll send this review to Van.
I'll leave the rest to you.
I'll send this review to Van. Van's gonna be so stoked. I'll send this review to Van.
That. Yeah, I think that's it here. Just make sure I got everything for Edith. Alright, cool. Okay. Connection, spade. Okay, cool. Alright, that's it.
So this is the famous Al-Jumeirah.
Let me head here first. The Al-Jumeirah only made me feel like I stepped to another dimension. So this is where Maria and the princess are staying? Yep, and they said they'll be coming back here once they're finished with the hammam. To have a meal with someone, I think. I said they kindly invite us to stop by whenever we please. I thought they'll mind a quick hello. A certain group would almost certainly possess the information we need. We should be sure to have all our cards ahead before they approach, though. You're probably right. After all, I heard the prince got a pretty keen eye after all. I see that Al-Zaim owes Professor Hampton so much. Well, personally, I just want to see if they can get the prince to spill the beans without her catching on to us. Here's hoping. You know, I don't think we gotta go got ourselves together just yet. Yeah, we still haven't heard from Jack or Halle, plus we probably should be doing more digging around, don't you think? Alright, so this will be our last destination, it seems.
So this is the famous.
Hey, stop on by!
Alright, before I see Jack or Halle, let me do the other quest first.
I can exchange your tokens for prizes.
There we go.
Thank you very much.
Let's talk to him. Excuse me, we're here to see that you posted a request on the bulletin board recently, right? Oh, I know you folks. You've been around the Mola quite often these past few days, haven't you? So you're the ones fighting the Force BGs. Yep, that's us. Anyway, just to get down to the nitty-gritty, you say you've been finding counterfeit tokens here in the casino lately, right? Unfortunately, yes. I can't speak about the matter too loudly, of course, but you know these are extremely grave circumstances. If you don't mind, I'd like to discuss the nature of the request a bit further with you all. Do you have a moment? Yep, let's do it. Alright, sure. Sounds like you're in a pretty tight spot here. Let's hear it. Your kindness is too much appreciated. Now, if you wouldn't mind, please follow me. Route 2. The token on the left that you see is we use in our casino. The one on the right, however, is a counterfeit. It's a difference. One look darker. Hard to tell just by looking at them. Are you sure it's actually a fake? When we showed it to our appraiser, we found a difference in the design and it could be attributed to a miscalculation measurements during manufacturing. They were also able to determine that due to the impurities of the counterfeit contains, they were slightly heavier than their authentic counterparts. Minutes that those differences are, however, I've been able to distinguish between the two. And here can are the dealers, unfortunately which has resulted in those counterfeit being used in our slot machines. So they're mixed in with real tokens, huh? And are circulated in this casino. The fact that they create counterfeit tokens rather than counterfeit mirror likely means that they were concerned about authorities taking notice. Frankly, I applaud their forethought on the matter. Not the time, Rufus. Anyways, I'm assuming most of your guests are completely clueless about the whole thing. That's correct, yes, and that's why we've been so unable to figure out where exactly the counterfeits are coming from. Perhaps it's a way to, if we find a way to identify them at a glance, we can limit their use, but as it stands, it's a bit difficult to explain the matter to our customers, so the casino simply had to observe the loss of profit. Truthfully, as further influx of those counterfeits in the future might affect our ability to operate outright. Alright, I think we got a general sense of that situation now. We'll do some investigating if you see anything can suss out. Luckily, I got just a connection for the job. Oh, those gamblers, right? If anybody know anything about casinos, it's those two. It's probably a bit too early for us to meet up, but at least we could give a quick call at least. I say so. Why don't we take the Tokyo with us? By all means, and again, thank you so much for your attention to the issue. Well then. You know that's not the counterfeit, right? After leaving the casino, Kevin called Halle and Jack. Just got those pictures, said Kevin. Think it's a real piece of work. You see anything while you were helping that lady early? Can't say I did. If the material they're made of is different and so in their weight, I would have noticed the moment I touched one. But honestly, anyone would be hard pressed to tell the plans. I get the sense the mastermind behind these things sort of single had resolve about this plan. They were determined to see us succeed by any means. Why do you sound impressed? But you know, that's a rumor. Oh, here's something we could use? While gathering intel for you earlier, we happened to hear something that kind of been nagging us ever since. See, apparently there's a token shop that's been popped up at Thornbattle recently. Claims to be a place we can buy casino tickets on the cheap. They change their location frequently, though, and they only sell to people who heard about them on the Orbment net. Didn't seem relevant to what we were looking for at the time, so we didn't pay much mind, but maybe, now no question about it, they've got to be the ones we're looking for, right? A counterfeit token, huh? We can't imagine anyone else with the bill. If they were spreading rumors about themselves on the Orbment net, tracking them down should be a piece of cake. Would you happen to know the latest rumor about the shop's location? Well, according to what was actually posted about it this morning, look for where the hubs are happening at the entertainment district. Find me, it'll be in the maximum deals. Oh, for some maximum deals. Maximum deals? Interesting hit. Probably talking about. Looks like you figured it out already. Well, I guess I'll let the information speed slide this once. Anyways, we still got some business to take care of, so good luck with the rest, alright? Thank you two, see you later. If the rumors have been making rounds since this morning, it may be best for us to hurry. Right, let's catch those crooks. Then we can force them how to make counterfeits of our own. Really? Come on, kids. Let's get searching.
Our proxy work begins.
Let's see the quest real quick. Hold on, there's a shop out here? Another one? What's upstairs?
Allow me to assist. I hope to see... Yeah, baby! Again.
Head back over here. Get on down the road. This is the venue for the Maximum Energy event. Could a shop be around here? Maybe they use the commotion as a cover. Yeah, it feels like we're onto something. 1, 2, 3. Yes, 8,000 mirror exactly. Alright, here you are, 1,000 tokens. Thanks for doing business, young man. Nice, but maybe I bought too many. Well, at least I got them at a discount. I mean, 8 mirror each instead of the usual 10. You know, actually though, I thought taking these things out of the casino was prohibited. How? Afraid that's a trade secret, kiddo. If you find yourself needing more, I'll be at Thornbattle a while longer, so keep an eye on it, alright? Will do, thanks a lot. I'm done. I'm so done with this. I like that picture. Is she the Soka shop? I wouldn't think the person in charge would be an old lady. What's wrong, you two? Well. Why am I getting this weird feeling? I suggest we investigate the tokens the man purchased. Let's split up then. Rufus, Lapis, come with me to talk to the guy. As for you two, can I count on you to track down that old lady? I imagine she got a base in the area where she keeps her stock. Can you find out where it is? We can't afford to lose sight of her right now. Sure, no sweat. We're all over it. Good luck, you two. Let's rendezvous at the later time. There she is. Wonder where she's going. Let's be careful following her. Don't want her catching on to us. Oh gosh, not this shit. Hold up. Not this shit. Hold up. Get cozy, comfortable. I hate these stealth missions. I hate them so much. Oh my god, Mickey. You scared the hell out of me. Hello, Mickey. I hate these missions.
Don't be shy. Stop on by.
This market's got everything.
Come and see if you like.
Mamas, where are you going? Oh, wait. Where the fuck she go? I'm gonna try it again. Just hurry up. She moves so damn slow. Alright, let me slow down right here. She ran up. Oh, where she went? Oh, she ran. Just have to follow this. Oh, did we catch her? We got sticky fingers for sure. She see us? Where you at, mamas? She was booking it. I was like, girl. Oops, wrong way. The years really started taking a toll. Eat. That could be off guard. She could be doing this on purpose, did she? How did she see us? She running again.
Oh, that squall we had yesterday was terrible.
She is booking it. She see us. I didn't lose her. She right there. Bruh, they about to get mine over the Sidequest. Come on. Yeah, she about to book it again. Go ahead, girl. Cause she is booking it, like she is moving for an old lady. That is me decide that she moved too slow for me. Bruh, oh my. Try again, please. Just try again, cause it's about to blow me. That's why I hate these stealth quests. I don't know why this shit was still in the game. Come on, mamas. Let's go. How they got to book it. Go ahead. Huh? Bruh. This sock was about to annoy me. Cause the shit's not hard, it's just annoying. It just goes so slow. Come on, please go. Come on, hurry up, take a run, make a look for it. The marbles was moving. She was moving. I'm sorry, like girl. The Hammam, why she got to a place like this? You know, they should return herself to a bath after all the hard work she done. But I mean, if she heads to the women's bath, we're deep in trouble. We need to make sure that doesn't happen. Keep off my ass, you freaking creeps. You want to chase tail so bad? Go to the strip club. Ooh, what? That's voice. There's no doubt about it. You're that old con artist crone. How you know about? Wait a second. Are you those brat that work with Beauty's Blade? How dare you show your faces in front of me? If it wasn't for you, I never would have ended up in debt for the keeping. Well, you reap what you sow. You should never just trash those. You should have just trashed those fake tifos in the first. Have any sympathy for the elderly, would you? Goodness gracious, all you young people nowadays are like you two. The Republic is in for a dire future, I tell you. The goddess must be heartbroken. Seriously, you can't even bring up the goddess now. Can't believe this lady. She said talk all she wants, but she's really the one responsible for the counterfeit tokens. We can make this quick. This a new business messenger of yours? Try to put your experience to as one to good use again? What's with it while you were at Tharbad? So you're trying to interfere with my business again, are you? That's it. You're not that important. We just happened to pick up a Forest BG while we're in the area. Doesn't look like there's any flunkies for her this time. Come on, that's Labra S. Like I ever let you brats get one over on me again. If you ever think this old dog has to learn any new tricks, think again. Chrono Drive. Oh. Why couldn't we move? How'd she get so fast? Ha, behold the ace up my sleeve. Think I've made enough cash at Tharbad by now. How's time I hit the road? Child squirts. What was that? Divine Wind? Actually I think the old lady we saw earlier. Kevin, sorry but we screwed up. Can't believe she had a Zypho, and what a freaking speed enhancer, no less. What the heck are you talking about? You can't explain the situation once you're taking a deep breath, you two. We'll catch her soon enough. So what would that be? Where's she going? Sometime later. She is running. Ha! Look like I meant to shake them off. By that black market Zai Tech really did pay his spades. No one can catch up to me now, not even Beauty's Blade. They'll never guess my stalkers this far out of the city. We're in the midnight oil create these modes, so you better believe I'm going to use them. Maybe I help to Islam entertainment industry met. I'm afraid this is as far as you go, lady. What? We found you. Thanks for leading us to your stash, Granny. How do you find me? There's no way you could have seen me leave the city. That's where our boss Cuddy come in. You see, when you passed me earlier, I meant to slip a single counterfeit token in your clothing. What? When we received it for the casino, I registered it as data within my cipher, just in case you understand. With that info at hand, it was only a matter of time to utilize the shard search and the application guide. Lead us straight to you. Lead us straight to you. And see your entire supply. Not Rufus made a damn decision like that, and we didn't even peep that. He was all like, okay. Split decision maker, heck. New teammate was the right call. Some against it, was it? We're not going anywhere, not even a gimmick of yours. Ugh. To hello. Huh? Oh no. Go to hell! This always happens. First with the special section support, deal with those stupid inspectors from the Empire. I mean, don't you feel the least bit shame of scheming against a fair old lady like me? Well? My ears are ringing. Whoa, guess even Rosenberg taking to amuse her voice. What a stupid question. Who do you think we're dealing with, lady? We may not look like it, but all of us are former inhabitants of the underside of society. You think I give a rat's ass who you are? I'm a black market trader, for God's sake. I spent half a century experiencing the sweet flavors of triumph, the bitter taste of loss. And I've never given this life up, so don't you ever mess with the con artist crone again, you hear? Unless she has some mechanisms. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I knew she was playing something. I didn't realize you were prepared for the occasion. Just a few Zite Arms products for the black market. Now don't screw this up, bots. I refuse to lose. Come on, let's end this. Probably a battle. An hour, 30 minutes in.
I'll get you for that.
We'll do this.
Seals of mine, conflicting from the abyss. Fly, holy spears of space. Pierce, unholy spears of time. By your opposing
period.
natures. Bring ruin to all.
This cage augmented.
Your go, Rufus. You're mine. Nadia. You're mine.
Easy.
That's about right.
My trump card, how dare you? That's checkmate, Magesta, and... my business, the moles I work hard on. Phew, what a relief. Thought I could say I'm a fan of the whole setting everything on fire bit. Yeah, I mean, they were all just counterfeits, but should we at least collect a few as evidence? Well, it's not if we were the police. We had no real obligation to do anything more than what was requested of us. That being said, dealing with her will also fall under... Oh, she got the fuck. Over there, how'd she move so fast? I'll get you back for this someday. Mark my words. Wait a minute, ignore that whole hokey part of the treat. Do you seriously plan on running that through the desert? Of course I do. Remember what I said before? As long as there's ground beneath my feet, there will always be somewhere for me to run. Or red to east, I'll even run to the very ends of the world. Remember this, scum, the way of the counterfeit will never die. That's crazy. This old lady running in the desert. Should we go after her? Since we got more important business to take care of, I'm gonna say no. Plus, if she keeps headed straight, she'll probably make it to the capital where Arkbrand will deal with it, probably. Oh, is that what they call passing the buck? Honestly, if we ever did catch her, she'll probably just escape again. And even if she really does run into the desert, I doubt we'd have to worry about running into her ever again. I wouldn't be so sure. After all, it seems she is truly, as the kids say, the real deal. Ironic, considering she's a warrior of counterfeit goods. Okay, no need to be such a wise guy. Utterly exhausted, Kevin and company returned to Darbad. Then they made their way to the moorland where they reported what they learned of the situation to the client. I see, so you're able to cut off the flow of those counterfeit tokens at the source. You have my deepest gratitude for your swift action on the matter. Yeah, it was a piece of cake. Took a lot out of us, though. Even though there won't be any more counterfeits coming back to the casino. Hundreds have already been mixed in with the authentic ones, right? We spoke to a young man who brought counterfeits from the culprit earlier. He was a few samples as reference. With this, you should be able to pinpoint the more efficient and ways to identify them. Though actually extriciating them is another issue, I suppose. And of course, there's the matter of the customers who brought in counterfeit under the assumption they were genuine articles as well. If only I could think of a solution that can account for all our concerns. What would be the best deal? What should we do about the counterfeits? Just have all the fakes turned in. Well, when you ask how to figure to identify that, how about asking your customer to turn in the counterfeits themselves? That way the casino wouldn't have to do the heavy lifting. The casino customers wouldn't be able to use the tokens anymore. 2 birds, 1 stone. Yes, but then the burden will call the customers who were deceived. As I see it, the fault lies first and foremost with those who bought the counterfeits as a token. Exactly. I assume they were all well aware of Ada unfortunately after, yet they chose to do so anyways. Yeah, I got that impression from the guy we talked to at least. Anyways, I think my suggestion might be the safest bet for the casino, don't you think? Yeah, if it wasn't your fault in the first place, you should be losing money for it. I see. I suppose that's one way to look at it. There must be some confusion on the matter for a while. But perhaps we'll consider this discussion, of course, consider the discussion this course of action if there's no way to please anyone, but that's how force meetings work go, I guess. So there's no so there's not going to be a right answer here. You know, as long as you're satisfied, that's all that matters. Yes, perhaps you're right, young lady. Thanks again for your help today, everyone. And please feel free to continue enjoying our casino. Your heart's content here at Tharbad.
Check that one off the list.
Are just rewards.
Okay, that's not bad. And let's head to the one-way depths.
Zoom, zoom. Fret not.
And record it one more time.
Welcome.
Feeling good as new.
How may I help you? Seeking a challenge? Enjoy your adventure.
Oh, wait, before we go. Oh, no, I thought some tokens. Never mind. Left here's a pillar falling around. Let's go.
You got a hard nut to crack.
So let's do this first. Stable release.
Let's get serious.
Let's do this.
Seals of mine, conflicting from the abyss. Fly, holy spears of space. Pierce, unholy spears of time. By your opposing natures. Bring ruin to all!
Boost gauge augmented.
Blow for blow.
Okay.
And then we'll root this. Let's do this.
Playtime is over now.
Okay.
Be sure you don't lag behind.
I won't show any mercy.
A good chance for a shard boost.
Hang tight.
I have your flank covered.
Activating speed.
Mark getting away. Run! Cypher!
Boost gauge limit removed.
That's one down.
Keep it up, Nadia!
Allow me. Get those boots on the ground, service bears.
Okay, where the fans at?
Charge! Down you go. And finish.
Not done!
Removed.
I have your flank covered.
Activating skill.
Have no choice. Blow for blow. Blow for blow.
If it's a fight you want,
We do this. Do level X.
This'll clinch it. Level X.
Activating skill.
you would challenge a nameless rule.
Victory or nothing.
So be it. Let the duel commence.
The boost gauge limit has been raised.
Easy does it.
There. Take that!
There we go, one down. Well, two down.
Blow for blow.
Good chance. This'll do the trick. May your soul find rest. Make it happen, Nadia.
We need to change her thingy thing. That show got no that show got a good setup.
Take it away.
Take this and this! I say sorry, but I'm really not.
Just in time.
Activating skill.
You have no choice. Call the shots, Rufus.
Take it away.
Blow for blow. Blow for blow.
And there's that set. Easy fight.
That much closer to his level.
I'm on the up and up.
Request completed.
Money for our coffers.
And then let me head to the Seasand to do that last quest. Before we go there,
Fret not. I sense
Welcome. How may I help you? Enjoy your adventure.
and then
Yeah, baby.
alright, as far as this, when we go to Nadia,
You may leave. Looking to adjust your orbments?
no, not the hollow core, it's the
Looking to adjust your orbments?
arts. There we go. I don't like the one she had. I'll do this
Driver
one.
updated.
Then what did she have with the other one? I gave her a superior aura. I'm going to change that. We give her Divine Phoenix. We give her that. I'm going to give her Aura Breath. We're doing a healer type character. With you. You do this and this, so you can do decent with arts as well, and then with you, want to change your stuff too. I don't have a pure. Oh, that's it? Okay, well, that's fine. Chew the press, and press an eye. Yep, that's cool. Okay, so these should work. Alright, these definitely should work. Alright, bet. Yo, what game is this? What's going on, Carrie? Thank you for joining the chat, my guy. This is Trails Beyond the Horizon. It's kind of like a JRPG. And it's like from a long series called Legend of Heroes. So, this is like the latest game in the series. But how are you doing tonight? How's your weekend going? Happy pre-Valentine's Day if you're celebrating.
Oh? What will you do from here?
You're so thoughtful, Rufus.
Okay, so let's go back to the Seasand.
Let's not dawdle now.
Let me see where we're going. That's the entrance turning point.
Off we go.
Always wanted a chauffeur.
It is said turn west, southwest was his colors. So west, southwest. A couple three. these instructions are kind of like vague. Or this it. Oh. That's type 1. The twins who support one another should be them, right? Oh, I get it. Two similar looking rocks leaning against each other. They're the twins who support each other? That means there's something hidden at the base of these rocks, right? Let's get digging, S. Yeah. After digging at the base of the rock formation, the group managed to uncover a small bottle containing scrap paper. It looked like another clue. I assume we could see you follow the little brain teasers. We'll eventually come upon a location of the treasure, yes? Ha, quite the well-designed experience. Well, I'm getting to it, kid. Let's see. Since the third clue is hidden in a place of rest only, accessible to long days. The longest days prefer to the summertime, but one place of rest is only open during the summer. Maybe we should think about what the summertime usually means for Tharbad. I mean the season where it gets hotter than usual, but of course apart from that, it's the rainy season, isn't it? Come to think of it, that's where that big storm from yesterday. So I guess maybe it's the rainy season. That may be so, but a downpour like yesterday was far from the usual occurrence. But at that rate, it's a place of rest that only appears in the season during the rainy season. Are we sort of get the picture? Yeah, I think so. It's
Yeah, baby.
let's see, where's our car at? Oh,
Off we go.
Always wanted a chauffeur.
well, let's go. I wish it was like GTA, we could run these damn enemies over, but
I'm curious to see what's in that chest myself. Off we go.
The wheel is yours, Rufus. Beep, beep. This cutie has booty.
I'm crying at this.
Off we go.
The wheel is yours, Rufus.
Whoa! You good, man?
Check over here. Most of these enemies are in the way, but that don't matter. I'm gonna just park it. Come on, park it. Park it. Right here, real close.
This cutie
The treasure.
has booty.
Here we go.
Off we go.
Always wanted it.
And we're up. Man, this is a big ass area.
Chauffeur.
We've no business that way.
Ah, the sandstorm. I just thought about that.
Whee! Faster, faster!
Let me reverse. Can we take the car aside? Oh, we can. Okay.
Treasure spotted.
This is
This
Obola.
will be a walk in the park. Conducting certain. How does this go again? Reach with elegance. Conducting search. Conducting search. Conducting search. Conducting search. All clear.
Oh, that was easy. That was very easy. Oh. Don't mind if I do. So we're gonna switch that with that. Oh, we got some stuff here. Hold on. Okay.
That's the way it goes.
Alright.
Off we go.
Back to the
Always
driving.
wanted a chauffeur.
Oops. Let's keep going.
You good, man?
God damn, I cannot drive. Okay. Alright, that's high speed mode. Let's bring it around town.
Not this way.
Oh, I'm like, what?
Ah, a treasure chest. Good find.
A watering hole or oasis, either of the two will qualify as a place to rest in the desert after all. I don't think there's usually a water hole here, at least not that I've heard of. So if they showed up over the rainy season for a little past 100 years, right? Awfully reliable little thing. We don't have any more specific hints to look, more specific hints on where to start looking for the clue, do we? But digging around the entire water hole would be a huge pain in the butt. Let me see if I'm gonna rely on some tech for this stuff. Oh, it looks like this is the only place where the man-made object could be buried, over there. Let's get digging. You're totally getting the hang of this, huh? Kind of feels like I'm starting to rub off of you a bit. That's so adorable. After digging this section, the sandy oasis, the group cover a pot containing a scrap of paper. Let's see, left the final clue. My treasure lies in the center of the ring woven by guided sunlight. What the heck that supposed to be? In the past, people used the position of the sun and stars to determine the direction and tell time. Perhaps that's what people referring to. Then maybe it was to find something that could be used to measure the day and time, like a sundial. Oh, like those things we saw earlier? You know those big rock pillars that stick out of the sand? They're pretty common to Seasand. Yeah, they're all over the place. I heard they were shaped like that all by the wind. Definitely would be surprised to hear that merchant carvers use them as a sundial or landmarks or something. Then perhaps our next task should be seek out a group of pillars that stand in a circle. Alright, Gade, we're headed to the finish line. The treasure's so close we can practically taste it. Wait for us, my sweet, we're on the way. Okay.
Off we go.
The wheel is yours, Rufus.
Let's go. At least the game tell us where to go. Shoot, at least that's not finding it. Oh, speed up. Found it. Oh, rewoven by the sun, guided sunlight. I think we found it, folks. Oh, and I bet the treasure is smack dab in the middle, too. Alright, we'll check it out first. Haha, didn't actually think we found anything. It seemed we were right to take this gamble. Wonder what's inside. Come on, let's open it, Nadia. Sure, of course. At least that's what I like to say, but... We know you're out there, you creep, so just come on out already. All that sneaking around you were doing wasn't as subtle as you thought it was. Just FYI. Jig is up, might as well show your faces, yeah? Guess we don't got much choice. Aren't you those guys? Bugbear, a group containing so-called Jaeger dropouts. I suppose I had heard they ended up in the Republic recently. So what exactly do you buggy boos or whatever you want? Not buggy boos. What with us? That's Bugbear to you, shit, kid. She's first the fixers, now you guys. I know you're getting it wrong on purpose. Anyways, if you don't want to get hurt, you'll give us the treasure, you hear? No hard feelings, we just need the money. Awfully both of them. Gotta feel it, they don't know quite who they're dealing with. Bugbear, I heard you guys have fallen into a whole depth of recently. So you came all the way here to Tharbad trying to turn your luck around, is that right? Gotta say, I admire you for going all out. Jedi, what's up, my friend? How you doing? What up with the what up? How are you today? Well, I give you the right to steal our treasure. I mean, have you no dignity? Insult all you want, but whoever gets that treasure in the end is the winner, no matter the means. If you don't agree to our demands, we won't show you any mercy. Good, you. I'm doing pretty good. I'm just glad it's the weekend. Like, it's been a long week. And I'm tired, to be honest. Like, I am tired. But how about you? How's your week? How you ready for Valentine's Day tomorrow? Yeah, I don't care what you say. We found this treasure, which means ours, and we're not handing it over. If you try to take it by force, you better believe we're going to fight back fire with fire. Besides, this is Treasure's Armors, the thief who stood up for others when nobody else would. There's no way he head over to the likes of you. So the whole arc ride, afraid kid agrees to that request of yours. Ain't up to our standards. Now give us the small fry the punishment they deserve. Yeah, what's going on, Jedi? What's up? What you doing? What you up to? Any plans? What's going on? that's it. Okay, easy. Save here, glad the week is here. Okay, everyone's glad. I think it's just been a draining week. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's the weather. I don't know what the hell it is. Team 901, Bugbear 0. I'm usually off for the weekends. Me too, same. I'm usually off, so thank goodness. Like, I'm so happy about that. Like, I'd just be like, like, the weeks just need to be shorter. Like, we just need shorter weeks, more pay, and then we need longer weekends. Cause I'd be tired. Like, I'd be at work all day. Like, I'm ready for the day to be over. I'll just be like over it. You said whoever gets the treasure is the winner, right? Your simple laws proves once and for all that you don't have what it takes to obtain such riches. Can't believe we lost, but it's not too late. We prepared something for the occasion. Oh, now we're about to get jumped. Shorter weeks of more pay sounds like heaven. That part. I can't say hi, but I'll play this game. You look further ahead. Oh, I'm doing side quests, Joe, but no, definitely don't tune in. Definitely don't, because, you know, I don't want you to get any spoilers. But I appreciate you stopping by, though. But no, tune out if you can. Don't get no spoilers. I want you to get the full story, the full experience, man. But yeah, I'm almost at the end, Joe, so that's why. Yeah, right, but hi, I'm out. No, I appreciate it, man. Thank you, man. Thank you for joining. I appreciate it. Look, and hopefully you get good. Hopefully, what part of the story you win? Like, shoot, I'm like close to the end. I'm kind of like on the last act, so it's like close to the finale, kind of like at the halfway, close to the end part. Yeah, I'm gonna say, Janai, you have any weekend plans? No Valentine plans? Anything going on? Anything special? Now I really got an advantage. Time to pay you back for making us look like fools. They got a lot of guts. I'll give them that, and they're more stubborn than I thought they'd be. Wish to use them for good or something. That's an awful lot of buggeroos. I mean, we could definitely beat them up, but do we have to? Not to worry. It seems our reinforcement has just arrived as well. Huh? Oh. It's a whole shootout. What? What's the meaning of this? A sniper? Didn't actually think they have backup out here. At this rate, we don't even have an advantage in the numbers. Retreat! Hey man, how's it going? Hey Tony, what's going on? Thanks for joining in. Welcome to the fantasy. It's going pretty good. Glad it's the weekend, man. How you doing? What's going on? What's up with the what's up? What you up to this weekend? What you up to tonight? I'll probably watch movies all weekend, do some cleaning. They've been cutting hours on my job, so I can't afford to do much. Oh man, that sucks. Like, shit, and they do it like on purpose, or they do it because like it's the season. Like, why they cutting your hours for? Well, I see that it's starting enough to know when to make a strategic withdrawal at least. They're running away so fast too. We don't gotta chase them, do we? I'm tired. But yeah, but how you doing, Tony? What's going on? Now it's only the first person I thought would come to our aid. Things about how you told your secret, don't you, Faye? Fatih. I'm gonna work tomorrow, but tonight I'm gaming, chilling, and this weekend mostly that. Just vibes. See, I felt that, man. I felt that for real, cause like, shit, once the weekend here, you just want to just relax and lay down and not do not a damn thing. So I get it. January for me to slow months for us. Oh, that makes sense. Aw. Hopefully it picks back up though, so you get your pay. Cause you need to get your money, honey. Do you collect physical media? I haven't in like such a long time. I'm so lazy because you can just download stuff now these days. I don't be feel like going to the store ordering. I just be like, let me just download it. And plus, I'd be catching a lot of sales, so that's what I be doing. We need 3-day weekends. We need 3 days. I just said that too. We need 3-day weekends so bad. I keep saying that. I be so tired of working, and sometimes we just be like America just be burning us out like so bad. Like other countries, I feel like they don't go through the burnout we go through as much. And I just been like over it. I just be like, damn, like when America going to really look out for the people and just be like, y'all get 3-day, 4-day weekends, mandatory holidays, like you have to close your companies, like stuff like that. Like it just be so annoying. I just feel like we just be like we're just new age slaves, for corporate greedy people. That's all we are. Gotcha, you always been a virtual guy laughing my ass off, okay? Like look. Look, if the virtual is gonna be there, then I'm gonna take it. If it makes it easier for my life. Okay, yes, working our lives away. Away, like the hell? Like why we gotta work 5 days a week, 8 hours a day, and then we really get like maybe like 2 to 4 hours to ourselves to get maximum sleep. And then most of us probably stay up late just so we can kind of use the most of our time before we go to work. Because when we at work, we don't have time to do other shit most of the time. So it'll just be like, it's annoying. Yes, like damn, we can get some living with these terrible work benefits. That part, then the benefits just be like whatever. Like it's like we get okay benefits, but it's like it'll be worse shit. We gotta pay all this money for healthcare, and the main way to get benefits is just by working. So we get them for like kind of somewhat of a discount of our taxes. Shoot, not taxes, but like somewhat for discount. Do the work job. Like it's just like it's annoying. They do give us pennies tonight. They do give us pennies. It's annoying. Like that's why I'd be like, I don't know. I'm kind of just getting over like corporate lifestyle a little bit lately. Like I know we have to do it, but a part of me just feel like I'm subconsciously over it. Like I'm just over like working, you know, working for like other people, giving them money and stuff like that. I want to just start my own thing. It's so like annoying because all these companies they say job employee discount 10%. That's so petty. And then these companies be having money. These companies be having money, and they be like they want to pay us more money. It's like y'all have money, y'all just greedy. Like y'all can't be for the American people. They take their jobs away, but they'd be like, I want more money. It's like, huh? Or you can't be for the American people. Then y'all raise the prices up, and then wonder why nobody can't buy all the stuff that y'all put it out there. It's too much money. It's too much. It's just too much. It is sad. It's very sad tonight. I'm just like, I'd be so annoyed. I'd just be like, bruh. Like, I just tired of this lifestyle. Like, that's why I be always telling like all my friends, like, get into like content creation, get into like something outside of work, so that we can kind of start establishing a brand, something, so that we can kind of when you really like hit it off, you have a brand, or if you really blow up on social media, you can kind of start off with something. You know what I mean? Like, just start off with something. You have a track record, you have a background, you've been doing this for a little while, you have a track record of getting some numbers or being consistent, just something, so you can have a brand for yourself and maybe get more money. Because I feel like a lot of the time, these entertainers get a lot of money. Or like these social media people. Like, I'm like, damn, y'all get money. Damn, I need to be in that loop. Remember when we were young and didn't have to do shit? I feel we gotta do everything now. We gotta do everything. I feel like we gotta do more than like what our parents did. 'Cause I feel like with the money, because I make like a good amount of money, but I feel like it's not enough still. I'm just like, God damn, like it's still not enough money. Now I'm praying out to God to help in these hard times. Oof, okay, okay. These you gotta pray, you gotta fight. You gotta fight too. You can't even pray no more anymore. You gotta fight the good fight now too. You can do a little prayer, but you still gotta fight that fight because people out here be crazy, and these companies be crazy. I'll just be like, oh my God. OMG. Alright, I see. Would I have ever guessed you were Ara's great grandson? The knowledge of the treasure existence has been passed down in my family for generations. As a matter of fact, I found this map. I had a rough idea of where it was located. However, I never had a great desire for wealth, so I simply told to let it be, but that's when those bugbear people showed up. Indeed, as soon as they called up to the set of treasure, those scoundrels were on the hunt. But I strongly felt about trusting it to people who were actually worth Ethan's legacy, and nobody else's. Ultimately, that's where I threw together the idea of putting together the so-called fixers I heard about to put to the test. And we happened just to be taking the Force BGs to their place. Which means we weren't the ones you intended to trust the treasure to. Sorry. Oh no, it's nothing worth worrying over. After all, you proved more worthy to yourselves for the treasure already. And knowing what I can do for the fixers, you all seem to be acting with the same amount of integrity. Woohoo! Sound like you got the seal of approval then. That means we can crack this thing open now, right? Can't wait to see what's inside. The treasure of a chivalrous chief. Oh God, I cannot read. The treasure of a chivalrous thief who straddled the boundaries between west and central as east. I imagine it could be quite intriguing. Huh? This is treasure, I think. This is all really this is? Looks at the old map and a piece of jewelry. Oh, I mean the jewelry does look expensive, so I guess I can't complain, but how come the chest was packed with riches beyond our wildest imaginations? It might not look like what we were expecting, but the map is a treasure too, Nadia. Look, the topography of the Seasand is drawn out in exquisite details that's comparable to our map created with the latest surveillance technologies. This is a major creation for its time, don't you think? Indeed, it's likely what the master Harvest created while exploring the outskirts of Darvan. You see, Arhes was not only famous for fighting against tyranny, but studying of this region's geography to assure its caravaners, safeties. At the time, a map consisted of the accumulation of this hard work likely would have fetched a price equal to that even gold bullions. Jesus. There should be a few locations not present on modern maps. But it must have some value to us as a historical document too. A historical document, you say? This is a mere estimate, but in the realm of academia, I imagine I could fetch anywhere between 50,000 and 150,000 mirror. How do you feel about Kalani with the 2 Grammys? I mean, it's well deserved. I feel like Kalani she's popular, but at the same time, maybe feel like she's underrated. I don't know, she's not underrated. Yeah, I know her for years. Like, with Sweet Sexy Savage, like, she's been around for a minute. Even the mixtape before, you know, I Wish You Were Here. Like, she deserved the Grammys. And then Folded was a big song. Like, if she didn't win a Grammy for that song, I would have been shocked. But I was just telling like some of my friends earlier, I like the Grammy was okay. Like, the people who got their Grammy deserved it, but I feel like it wasn't anything that was like jaw dropping, if you know what I mean. It wasn't like you couldn't do the Grammy like a little shady or drama or something like that. But I felt like a perfect Grammy. Like, it was kind of like, okay, it was perfect. Like, everybody got the awarded deserved, like awarded Grammys. So it's like, okay, cool. You know, so at least that was a good thing about it. But I just kind of felt it was still a little bit boring. You know, I feel like I didn't get much excitement out of it this year. And, like, it was some good moments, but it wasn't like exciting. You know what I mean? Yeah, she's been doing this for a long time. I'm happy for her. Okay. But yeah, I don't know. It just felt like it wasn't as exciting this year. It felt like it was like good. But it wasn't, you know how we just have exciting moments, but it just wasn't an exciting moment that made me feel like, oh, you know. But I did feel it was a good Grammy though. Like, you know, people got their rewards, you know, especially on Black History Month, you know, they got their exact rewards. Like Durant Bernard, he deserves the Grammy, you know. Like, it went good. Cat's Eye performed, so, you know. But it was a decent Grammy. Yeah, the awards haven't been exciting in years for real. It hasn't. Like I'm okay with it was like shady or messy, but it just haven't been like anything like that in a minute. So that's all. You know. But you never know. It could turn around in the next couple of years. Yeah. Then what about the book? Seems a bit different from the map, to be honest. You know, I think it might be Armin's personal journal. Oh, that must have to have historical value too, right? If you're not keeping anything else, you should at least keep this. Oh, are you sure? You'd like to make a fortune of it? Maybe, but even if that were true, there still must be a reason why Armin buried his journal on all the treasures. And whatever reason that is, as a descent, I think you have the right to know more than anyone. That said, you should keep the map too. This isn't about no simple monetary value, it's about Armin's legacy and the accumulation of all his hard work. Indeed, the person who chose to follow Armin's final wishes should be the one who decides what to do with it. Frankly, us deciding without his consent whether it's all to be liquidated or donated doesn't sit right with me. Yeah, I guess it sucks. Yeah, I guess. Sucks, but it's the right thing to do. I couldn't agree more. Here, we return the map. The memories of my ancestors left behind. I never imagined I'd get to know them someday. How could I ever thank you all? Don't worry about it. You made the request because you wanted to trust the treasure to someone worthy, right? Then we were just trying to help you fulfill that request. No, we were just our resolution stand-ins. Think we could take that piece of jewelry though? Doesn't seem like it had any special connection to Armin's after all. Actually, that was probably the informal gift given to Orange by the Grand Prince of Al-Sayam. That's what it says on this piece of paper. It also mentions how we were bestowed by the royal family to the liberator of Darbad. The Star and Moon emblems. Not only has the ornament been embedded with high purity of Esmelius, but it's also seen to be ancient origins as well. If all is true then, would it have been important to Arens? Arens acknowledged that, for all his attempts at chivalry, he was just a thief and a turncoat. He never felt he never felt he deserved the reward from the royal family. He didn't do the things he did for wealth, he did it for the people of Darbad. Sound like Robin Hood. Thus he vowed to never wear objects of value himself. He would rather they be entrusted to someone more worthy, such as the person appeared. At least Arens wrote that much in the piece of paper. Then that's more the reason you should keep it in the family. Should you keep it? No, in fact I think the treasure is one that should be entrusted to all of you. In doing so, I simply respected Arens' wishes. As the descent of a thief, I had no right to keep it. You, those who protected the treasure from the scoundrel of the underworld, are more than worthy to claim as your own. I see. Then we'll simply have to respect your decision then. I graciously accept this gift, Fatih. No, honestly, I don't think I deserve to have it either. Hey, I think you do. After all, you were the one who suggested we respect the Arens' wishes in the first place. If you don't want it, I can always take it. Show some self-restraint, please. Once more, I'm truly grateful I trusted this task to you all. I hope we have the chance to meet again someday. Sure, and you take care of yourself. May Audius protect you. Fate certainly is a mysterious creature. You never quite know what it will bring you next. Who would have thought we would be able to fulfill a century-old these wishes? You know, honestly, it was kind of a letdown that the treasure was just those three things, though. But at least this emblem thing is cute. Well, the treasure is in rightful place right now, so I think that's that, right? Now, in this case done and dusted, why don't we switch gears again? Alright, let's go back to the main quest stuff now. 8,000 mirror. The Star Moon emblem. Oh, okay, just an accessory. Okay. So let's go back to Entertainment District and then.
Zoom!
Alright, let's do our main quest, y'all. Probably all the side quest stuff is done. Go Power Rangers! Go Power Rangers! Oh, over here. Okay. Oh, they're over here. Why do you have to touch? Hey, y'all. We here. You came. That's what she said. Sorry to call you here all the way here. It was no big deal. Just wondering why you asked to meet us at the train station of all places. Leave at Darbad, are you? That's right. Finish up what we were here. Finish up what I was doing here for a client of mine. So now I'm off, specifically somewhere around the capital. Anyway, sorry to do this on our way out, but we got some info on the request you made yesterday, and the thing you asked us about the club. So you two ran into each other, huh? Bet that must have been a hoot. Why were you talking about business in the strip club? Because dirty old men will be dirty old men. That part, that's so true. I'm not that old. I'm not old. Oh, come on, you're not even that much younger than I am. We could be siblings. Why does he refer to you as old bothers you so much? Perhaps because our friend here is on the cusp of what they call a midlife crisis. Look who's talking, Mr. 32. Not the age shaman. Whoa, I can't believe you guys actually found anything. Rumors, gossip, whispers in the wind? That's what you were talking about, huh? Along with some stuff about Vegas films and their little festival last year, yeah. There was one story that stuck out to me in particular, though. It had to be about the Surrey irrigation project. Did the story involve the so-called Hocus Pocus? In a way, yeah. See, according to our sources, Professor Hamilton came to Darbad with a bunch of laborers 20 years ago to take a look at the oasis. Apparently, they were able to determine pretty quickly what was causing it to dry up. So they managed to pinpoint the source of the problem to somewhere else in the desert. And before anyone else knew it, there were water in the oasis again. Well, it's like there was never a problem in the first place. Everyone we talked to was at the site 20 years ago, and they all said the same exact thing. It was like magic. Magic, huh? So we were right to ask about the Hocus Pocus. But weren't there 3 people in the Empire who can use magic? Oh, sorry, but aren't there people in the Empire who can use magic? Indeed, there are witches. They're called in. I'm not sure the professors shared their blood, however. Doubt it, though I'm not surprised witnessing a miracle like that had people wondering. Especially when nobody seemed to know how she pulled it off. I'm pretty professor comes back to check on the Oasis status pretty regularly, but we weren't able to find anyone who could say they've been maintenance workers or any laborers headed to the desert recently. Honestly, it felt like the more we looked into her and what she was doing, the more interested things got. Thanks guys, can't believe how much you were able to find in a single night. This stuff gives us a better perspective of exactly Arco was dealing with Darbat last year too. Well, you weren't the only ones who found luck out here. There were a few extra tabs and infos for ourselves. So we make a nice souvenir for our friend of ours. Anyways, we'll think that data will give you enough to work on for now. So you can find your target, I mean. Figure you two will probably put the piece together. Doesn't sound like you put too short a detail just yet though. Guess you stopped before you could get the full picture. Both for your sake and ours. After all, you would have dragged us right to this mess of yours if we had it, am I wrong? Would you have? Well, what can I say? Always like to have a good source of information on your side. Plus, it's not like we would up your pay, you know, for crawling through the mud with us. It would have been enough, not by a long shot. Look, Kevin, we know you. You'll be all gung-ho about getting a job done one second, and you'll regret the next. And frankly, ever we were able to help watching your sad mug, and frankly, even we were to help watching your sad mug bump around for weeks doesn't sound like my idea for the time. Which is why this go around will give you the info you paid for us and leave it at that. Heh, sure. Anyways, it's about time we gotta go going. See you around, Kevin. Try to be too reckless, alright? Not for your own good. The girls. Got it. You guys be careful too. They give us a lot of good intel. No kidding, I guess they'll call it pros for a reason. By the way, Jack mentioned he had to take care of elsewhere around the capital, right? What were he talking about? Oh, Anchorville. What's our place to ask about that or the friend they're giving their little souvenir to? Man, having connections can be a real pain in the ass at times, huh? They seem to be kind of worried about you, Kevin. They see the threads of fate truly do intertwine us all. At any rate, the information we receive will be useful indeed. We should be able to use it to continue our investigation. Good grief. Alright, I think we should be good now. Especially with the intel we got. It's about time we head for the Al-Jumeirah. I suppose that means you believe we'll finally have our cards ahead? Alright, let's head over there once we're finished our other business. Alright, let's do it. Let's give a main quest territory. And with that being said, let me give you something to eat. Hold on, guys. I'm hungry. spot. Ooh, had to warm up some checkers, some leftover checkers I had. I ordered some food last night from Checkers, and they gave me extra food by accident. I'm like, I got these extra ass wings and nuggets. I'm like, what the hell? You know, I feel we got everything we need at the moment. I agree. I mean, all the stuff after we heard from Jack and Halle should be good to go, right? All right, here we go. We'll head in once everyone's ready. Let's go. Upstairs. I found him. Hey.
Mario, Zita, everyone! Nice to see you again. We're just dropping by to say hello.
Oh, it's you two.
Miss Rain, how wonderful to see you again. And so soon after saying our farewells.
Kevin, Rufus, we must have just missed each other at the Hammam, huh?
Probably, yeah. We've been on a pretty tight schedule lately.
Promise we meant to say hi, but we had a reservation to get to. For lunch, you see.
I believe introductions are in order, Your Highness. It is an honor to make your acquaintance.
Likewise. I'm Jita Osval, daughter of Grand Prince Salman of Elsyme. And this is my bodyguard, Najee Berka.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Father Kevin, Sir Rufus. Or perhaps you would prefer I call you Sir A.
Now.
Let the jig is up. I'm more surprised if I wasn't. Rufus is fine, thank you. Did you actually know one of my most commonest in the Empire? Again, it's a pleasure, Your Highness. Not every day a simple wanderer like myself had the opportunity to meet royalty after all. I'm Kevin Graham of the Septia Church. Nice to meet you. By the way, I believe my colleague Celeste was in your care a few months ago.
I beg to differ. We were almost certainly in her care.
Ooh.
I'm Leslie Lom, a director affiliated with Kowloon Pictures.
Period. So Father Kevin and Rufus, was it? I suppose it must be Lapis Rosenberg. You heard of me? Well, yes, though only through the grapevines. You see, as a director, I often find myself researching current events. Mostly to gather ideas for my next film, of course. And once I find myself with enough inspiration, the fragments of information I've collected, well, I've turned them into a story. No need to worry about me linking any show to the general public, however. Or it's a project of my imagination after all. Well, alright there. It's an honor to hear that we contribute to your creations. Man, you're something else. A little too sharp for your average judge, if you ask me. I'm assuming you know my title now. Am I not the only one not following? Wait, Rufus? Where have I heard that name?
Oh? Talk about a crowd.
Oh, is this Shizuna? Oh, Ashen. Okay, she's here too. There you are. Glad to see you're well, Mace Lou. You're Ashen. Oh my god, I haven't seen you since the festival.
Yeah. Long time no see, Swin. Nadia.
Okay, so Nadia to everybody.
And I suppose it's been a while since I've seen you three as well. Wait a sec. Are you Lapis? No way! You're even cuter than I thought you'd be!
Okay. Lapis got the baddies like, yes. What? Wait. I know, right? Hey, Swin, is she? Belong to the Lu family? Yeah. The same family who served at the White Orchard Dragon benefactor, I assume. Well, before he split off to start his own. Interesting. They said a new project of yours is a collaboration between Kowloon Pictures and the Personality and Elysium. That's correct, and the film currently being promoted is Perfect Driver Zero. was a director-Gotti film funded by El Zayim, of course, alongside bogus films. It's quite the masterpiece, apparently. That actually the part of why I called this meeting. Not exactly Hecate being left in the dust, you know. So whatever the reason is, it's always an honor to work with such a celebrated studio. I think the production being held by the great director Liam. Just know I'm the biggest fan of Wolf's Requiem. Sorry, that's good. You made Wolf's Requiem. I mean, it's a pretty good flick. I can see how it took Lionel Dior last year. Right, and Nina was the perfect choice as the main character. She was so cute. Well, I'm happy to hear cultural interest. I'm here to cover the entire pre-production process, by the way. And hopefully, once I'm done, I'll be able to turn it into an editorial that I'll be for interest to read. I assume it'll be the Tyrell Times, yes? Do you have any idea when it'll be published? Well, this is off the record, but around... Anywho, this is quite a the fascinating collection of faces. So like, to me, you probably have been trying this together for a while now. Hanging out in the desert with a priest, though, Nadia? Not exactly my idea of a fun-filled vacation. Ugh. I know, and the heat out here is the worst, too. Well, it gives A in my books. The food's been amazing so far. Can you try to blow it up my mirror, please? My wall looking worse for wear lately. This last to be my treat. And of course, if there's anything else you need with assistance with, please don't hesitate to ask. I consider our meeting today be a stroke of fate. Wait, did the CID have a mark on? Never mind. As for me, I have to repay my debt for all of you who helped me on Lemon Island. If you're in need of info, I'm willing to provide whatever I know. So he says, but what do you plan to do, Partner Captain? It really got us backed up against a cliff here. I think our only real choice is to jump. It's just me or Naji giving me that stink eye. Doesn't matter if we want answers. We can't let ourselves be intimidated. That's right. So the interrogation commenced. Oh my god. Frankly, we're glad to hear that. I'm sure you're all figured out by now. I'm here on some official church business at the moment. And these have been letting me ahead. We stay between us, but I've been tasked with looking into something for Her Holiness. Her Holiness? You mean? Her Holiness Orestes II. This must be quite the job you're on. Yeah, it is. But see, as I can't let you guys in on exactly the details, I'm afraid I'm going to turn down the offer of assistance. Instead, though, I think you all might answer some questions for us. That's... Please, ask us anything. Oop. Okay, nasty. Yeah, I'm happy to ask the questions. Law is not decided about to hate you, of course. But to blast, in that case, is there everything I know already? I probably should start asking about. Why they're Tharbad. Well, are you implying that we're here on something other than this meeting? Not necessarily, I just had a hunch at all. See, I happened to hear a bit of gossip through the gale recently. About last year's film festival, actually. Someone requested to reopen their investigation on it, and they want to know what really caused the chaos. We read about what happened in Van's case files. There's a drug making the rounds, right? We also learned that not only Mario and the director Leah was in attendance, but so were Prince Gerard and his bodyguard Naji and Bertha. And considering the nature of the drugs involved, I can't personally say I'm surprised a daughter of Hayu would be interested in the matter. Okay, fine, you got us. The real reason we gathered today is to investigate the drug Armada was peddling. I knew it. Were you the ones who had to get to reopen their investigation? That's correct. Yes, Elsyme has a particular close relation with the bracers. You see, allow me to explain. In September of last year, we launched our own investigation into the drug. And not only did we manage to identify the manufacturers to said drugs, but key component as well. In the end, they discovered that it was only a type of agave plant, but no other specimen was found outside of them. The one. Obviously, Armada clearly had best quality of the drug. It was determined that they are likely produced at a production center somewhere. Given my knowledge, the film noir, Her Highness Miss Lu thought I might have a few ideas on the matter. Now, I never claimed to be an expert on a legal substance, but I do know the cultivation of the agave has been outlawed all across Sumeria. However, if someone wished to watch it grow, someone wished to grow it regardless, they would have to do so in an arid climate like the desert of the Central East. Or even the Eastern Wastelands. Although, when consulting Professor Hamilton that matter possibility, she said chance was still at best. You see, in order to grow, the plant said they need a special component for the septic veins. And given that region lately has been very depressing, makes sense. Do you think Armada got rid of all the places they were used to make the drugs? You know, to hide evidence? If that were the case, we would be sitting here right now. Just to clarify, we've been informed that the drug had been made something of a reappearance lately. And the capital, no less. That's so. Let's talk about that thing there. That what? Those people imitate the DG code, yeah. Though apparently they weren't doing that in their own violation. Now that I think about it, it sounds almost exactly like what happened at the film festival. They both even need a trigger. I heard how you've been pursuing the incident as well, the capital. In which case, Asha explained that they've been exchanging info in addition to being about the movie sound indeed. Yeah. It's almost a serious food for thought. Sadly, I don't think we're going to be much help to you. We're looking at something completely different. That's probably alright. Yeah, no big deal. We only ask that you get in touch with us as soon as you hear anything about the agave, okay? We're more than happy to reward you for your efforts, of course. Alright, your number's still the same the one we got for Aaron. When we talk about rewards, I like a sweet treat from the East, maybe something rare and unique. And if you had skincare products, I'd be more than happy to take them off your hands. Rather than inside information on the Hey You, I'd rather you have any information you might have in the stock market. I mean, people have no shame. It's just biz, I see. That was their new film. Well, as long as everything's off the record, I need a choice to you, Director Liam. Well, somehow I don't mind sharing a few details. The premise of us out here is a bit, but I'll admit, I don't think any other studio but Cthulhu Pictures would do it justice. Put it simply, it's going to be a near-future sci-fi film. Allow me to explain the scene. The year 1299 of the Septian calendar, society has fallen into stagnation, humanity is on the brink of extinction. Huh? Strong start. Yeah, kind of spooky too. Sci-fi. Short for science fiction, right? Do you mean to proceed with this dystopian tales of yours? Of course. Due to a torture chain of events, humanity had not only lost civilization, but the favor of the goddess as well. It's a story about the bonds forged between humans as they try to desperately survive in a cold, cruel world, a world dominated by monsters. And well, that's about the gist of it. That sounds amazing. Is there going to be any romance? Monsters, huh? I better be a kid with action sequences. So like you're trying to pioneer an entirely new genre here. I expect that the less for the great director Liam. I know the story's a bit bleak, but Cthulhu Pictures think it's one of the biggest hit yet. If we shoot the desert of Darban, the visual realism of it will make everything that much impactful. We also like to film in the northern region of the Ishkol Mountain where the Kruger village is. We have actually been in negotiations with their representatives to do so, and that might be where Reed's story's going to be at. Oh, isn't that where Fairy's from? I assume the East must be on your list of potential shooting locations as well. No, actually, while the rails do stem part ways throughout the region, it's unfortunately much too dangerous to use a shooting as a shooting location. Also, Professor Hamilton warns against shooting in the region due to unstable weather conditions. Yeah. So yeah, life sounds really rough out there. Apparently, all their crops keep withering away and always cloudy too. Heck, even those random tornadoes surrounded by lightning. Though I imagine the footage I could capture would be phenomenal, I'm afraid I will not be willing to sacrifice my crew and cast. I can see Director Grandi brute forcing it, however, if there's a will, there's a way. What I heard about that, man? Sounds about right. I can't say we ever had the pleasure of hosting him as a director, though. The others will taste too kindly to his taste. But I think Vegas feels Suho just fine. He do a phenomenal job delivering his directorial intents. You know, I'm actually hoping that he'll be able to adopt one of my favorite books one day. Have you heard about the 3 and 9? Oh, I'd love to see that. I don't think there's much in that one that God even come run with, honestly. That's not true. I mean, the hair was sexy and cute, and the audience will love her. Take it down a notch, Nadia. Most characters are 12 and 14 though, and they're not. I imagine they'll create an issue for the rating boards. Oh, I agree, which is why I suggest you erase their ages and even flip their genders. Perhaps we can even give the main antagonist tentacles. Tentacles? As a girl, being subjected to all sorts of naughty things? Or is it just me? Am I getting kind of warm in here? Naughty things? Okay, I think that's enough of that. Oh, here we go. The punchline. Now, connection to Professor Hamilton. Well, for Al's sake, she's practically our savior. We cannot thank her enough for what she did for us. Truth be told, Longport's owe her a lot too. Red Star, the new Project Town, the Great Spire, none of it would exist without her. Their very foundations were built on her accomplishments. Whoa, seriously? Sorry. Ooh, excuse me. Oh, the Great Spire is gorgeous at night. I saw it when I visited last year. That's a bunch of even figured to look. I think you would have been busy gorging yourself with Matsu. You know, the professor name comes up awfully a lot during this conversation. That's why you folks been keeping contact. You must be pretty close, huh? I like to think so. We first met while I was working on the project as a technical supervisor. I suppose that was about 15 years ago now. She's incredibly kind to me, despite her being in a position of authority. If I had any questions, she'll answer them in a heartbeat. As for me, I met her at a conference in the spring. She was way more friendly than I was expecting her to be, but to this day she still replies about Orbment. I'm more grateful to her than you can imagine. I see. That's why she don't think about whatever business Hamilton had with Dingo now. That being said, however, I don't think her kindness is limited to us alone. She showed her passion of chivalry to people all over the place, all over the world. Yeah, she even kind of Yeye of all people, and he in turn is kind to her. Yeah, but I guess I'm proud to hear all that. After all, Master Burkhardt said the same. By the way, we have to all know where she at the moment. Unfortunately, no. Now that I mentioned that, I think my brother saw her in Basel. Indeed, he met her on site around noon yesterday. After that, she's had departed the city. I had no idea. Do you think she left for the Space Force, the space base? No, actually, she'd been avoiding interference in the space program out of consideration for her disciples. It's more than likely they're not. It's more likely than not that she left to join the festivities in the capital. So she really got her hands full. Oh, I just remember a question I had. The construction work that Professor Hamilton oversaw 20 years ago. Well, I thought always was so full, right? But I'm wondering how exactly did she make that happen? Let's go with Lapis. Also, I don't think that question was intentional. Now that you mention it, it was supposed to be a large-scale construction project, right? I done some research on Tharbad for work recently, but I don't actually remember reading details on what the construction entailed. I remember it being held as a moment of great significance at the time, but I don't remember recalling hearing more on the subject. When I was younger, I saw a video on the Hale Oasis myself. I was immediately struck by the need to ask my father about it. After all, engineering is just to generate vast amount of water in the desert. Then why not use other areas in the Central East and the Eastern Waste as well? As my father considered himself a close friend of the professor, he presented the question to her in turn, and according to her,
the oasis is simply the result of a combination of factors. In order to have the same happen elsewhere, however, the area would need to meet the same specifications, both geographical and otherwise. Unfortunately, Your Majesty, I must ask that you not attempt a recreation.
She really said that? Do you mind if I write all this down? That's a combination of factors. What an interesting choice of words. Only cryptic if you ask me. But I can't imagine she would lie about any of it. Oh, no, that's that.
Well, that was riveting. Can't wait to see that new film of yours, by the way.
He's so awkward.
Your Highness, everyone, I look forward to working together in the future. I am unsure of how much longer we'll be staying in the city, but if you find yourselves in need of aid, please feel free to visit us at our inn.
I'm afraid we're in much the same position, but I appreciate your offer nonetheless.
Personally, I mean to stick around for a few days, so I'd be more than happy to chat.
I'll probably be busy gathering material, but if anything important comes up, just give me a ring, okay?
You guys said you still have the number Aaron gave you, right? Do you want my orb mail too?
Period.
Yeah, totally.
Alright, that was interesting. Kind of felt they saw right through us, but at least we got some good leads out of it. Yeah, you know, I'm actually pretty curious about the new film they're talking about. The big stuff we will learn about the agave, everything they told us about Professor Hamilton. I can't help but fist the final piece of the puzzle, however. We are. Agreed, but once we get that, we'll finally have the full picture. So what's our next move, Kevin? Well, to drive the key to all of this, then it's best to talk to the people who are actually there for the film festival. In that case, we just speak with Shaheena and Abby. She was one that fell under his influence. Actually, she wasn't. Well, according to Vance report, what caused her mating was a mask, like a crossbow. I think Mokio's story the one that was used on Shaheena, though. Man, that got some real piece of work. Well, whatever he's done, I guess, anyways, we're off to have a chat with the girls, right? That's the plan. Come on, we should head to the cultural district. They'll be starting rehearsal anytime soon. Oh, how excited! I can't wait to see their performance. What?
Let's head out.
Alright, time to see their performance. Okay. Bow, 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 bow. Okay. Okay. Shake them hips. Okay. Period. They eat us up. Bow, bow, bow. They eat us up. Okay, these are baddies. Oh, they're eating it down. Okay, that part. What up, E-boy? How you doing? What's going on? You joined at the right time of the live. Wow, the way that human bodies can move is so fascinating. You two are amazing. No kidding. Never seen LP so sucked in by something that wasn't food. So you got danced a bit back during the festival, but you really improved since then. I'm doing well, chilling, enjoying Friday, okay? I'm just glad it is Friday. I'll just say it was a long week. Like, it's been a long week. I'm just tired. So I'm just glad the weekend is here. But you got any weekend plans? Anything going on? Anything crazy? Any Valentine's? Anything else?
We're not all that impressive. Though we did work pretty hard on that last set you saw.
The choreography was inspired by the events of last year, actually.
There you go. Aren't quite influenced then. It was good, though I had a real fire to it. I could tell you each added your own personality flair to the moves too, even though you were doing the same thing. Social Eastern dance may not be known in the Empire, but I feel it's only a matter of time to you two are worldwide sensations. Much like RCL at the moment, perhaps even Heimdall will ask you to perform on their stage. Well, actually, they received offers and stuff like that already. Before they could even consider going worldwide, they had to do a tour of the Republic, starting with the Orion Opera House. That's right, the monster itself. Hehe, but I imagine gaining admiration in such a traditional city might prove to be a bit of a challenge for us. It's sure to make our success taste all over the sweeter. Yeah, that's the spirit. We'd love to support you guys somehow, but I think any donations we make will have to be pretty well modest. Yeah, Rufus kind of ran out of money recently. No matter, that to be our dear sponsor here will have to foot the bill. And you're gonna pay me back? This is coming out of my own pockets, you know. It's fine. Don't worry, it's a thought that counts. Oh right, I just remember, you had some questions for us, didn't you? Looks like you forgot to ask earlier? Actually I had a few questions of my own for you, but I can use like a surprise if you want. I mean, might as well let her stay, right? Fine by me. Anyway, Saara, Shaheena. That was kind of a weird question, but you wouldn't happily be personal acquaintance with Professor Hamilton? I see, so due to that incident at last year's film festival, the professor decided to visit Darbat not only to investigate the drug involved, but to shut down the associated refining factories facility as well. Wow. Police are Professor K 2 weeks after the festival. I never realized that. Even though I never took the drug myself. That mask really messed with my head for a while, or rather, I guess with like the dark thoughts I had, the ones dark up deep in my heart was just suddenly unleashed. Hina, that's all in the past, Shaheena. Anything that happens from here onward is someone we'll deal with together. No matter what, we'll always have each other. Saara. Despite the fact that the source of Shaheena's issue wasn't the drug, as she said, it was the concern that she had affected in other ways. So the professor decided to go out of her way to pay us a visit, just to make sure Shaheena didn't have any lingering health issues. I really couldn't be more grateful to her. Honestly, she lifted a huge weight off my shoulders. You see, she put me through some tests to determine if anything was wrong, and thankfully there wasn't. Oh, she didn't take it, lol. No, she didn't take the drug. I do remember that storyline. She didn't take the drug. She had a mask on that they forced her to wear, and they would force her to dance to hypnotize the crowd. So that's what happened. So ever since then, she had I think she was dealing with like the darkness inside of her, and her sister was like, "We're gonna have a dance battle. You know, we're gonna dance our feelings out." Girl, won't it take it, Lord? So this series had this like weird drug, and the drug made them kind of get like mind controlled. And they're kind of like, it's like a hypnosis drug. So they're kind of, when they take the drug, they're like in this hypnosis state of like whatever the cause for it is. Like, say if you take a drug and Trump give you a drug. Sorry, not Trump. I'm gonna say that. Say the Orange Man give you a drug, and also you're like MAGA, MAGA, MAGA. It's kind of like that. So that's pretty much what happened. But it's only once the professor gave me all the clear that I felt I could relax. Seriously, I practically collapsed in relief. I wanted to express my gratitude by repaying her somehow, but she turned out everything I offered. And I was wondering how they knew each other because the lady nice needed to be revoked ASAP. Well, you know, we're on a quest to like find her and like exterminate her, because now we find out some tea about this lady 3 games later that she's up to some scandalous shit. So, and we try to figure out what the scandalous shit she was up to and why. So, you know, I didn't even know she knew them. Like, we never knew that she knew them until this game, because we were like, oh, we know each other? So, it was random. But because the ends happened to be full, she ended up spending the night with us. It was kind of crazy. Bobby D, Professor Hamilton, the one with all the history books. She was in our house cooking a traditional Central Eastern dish for us. She even went down a treat from Basel. Oh, what did she make? I knew it was coming yet. Okay, but what did she make? Okay, the food must be good. Western pastries, known as Nusuri, a Central Eastern case called falafel. Oh, they got falafel in this game? Okay. Okay, I see y'all. Y'all stepping up, but y'all got falafel. They were so delicious, Shaheena actually asked the professor for seconds. Hey, you probably should never bring that up again. And sorry, you eat in seconds too anyways. I mean, what's so embarrassing about that? If do you like the food, get seconds. It sounds so tasty, I'm starving. You had a parfait, whatever. At least you were consistent. But anyway, it sounded the professor is quite skilled at the culinary arts. I heard her pupils mention similar stories in the past. Oh, you must be talking about Quatre, huh? He told me a few stories about her cooking too. She peeped something. They peeped something. Hold up. I missed that. Hold up. I missed that. Oh, he must be talking about Quatre stories too. He told me a few stories about her cooking. What was the tea with that sentence? It was a tea with that sentence. And Nadia picked up on it. You know, after mentioning the professor at your house earlier, the question of how you all knew each other just wouldn't stop nagging at me. Thanks for filling in all the gaps, you two. Honestly, that woman's done a heck of a lot for so many. Even the church. Seriously, 11 years ago. I wonder what the tea she called. She called some tea. Well, thanks for our resident leak. Look like we were able to uncover our missing link. Which means we got a new point of interest to explore, don't we? Right, so Professor Kate started back to investigate a drug refinement factory. If we can find out where that is, it might lead us to where she was in the memory we saw. Last year, our Quest Solutions broke into a facility that was refining agave plants components into the drugs. It was located underneath Vegas Fields, apparently. And that's where we're headed next. May you short talk to kids well, Rufus. Barely had to use my brain for this one. I did nothing of the sort. I'm afraid the credit their mental acuities lie within them and them alone. At any rate, I heard that the refining facility was on the biggest fifth floor basement. They were said to be cordoned off by the authorities. Perhaps we'll have to ask around about the matter? Yeah, let's get going. Alright, more investigating. Let's see if we can stop from here.
Hustle up, gang.
This way. Alright, let's go to the movie studio. Kinda feel we'll be able to go anywhere else once we head in. Oh, so the biggest fool will advance the main story. Oh, let's go. We got time. It's about to get real. I think I saw do with that maximum energy. Cause that energy drink they've been promoted has been everywhere. I need another tea about that. Welcome everyone to this day exclusive collab event between Perfect Driver Zero and Maximum Energy. Remember our final venue will be at Al-Jumeirah, but for round 2 we're here at Vegas Films. For this event we'll have we have with us here both Maxim and Asla and their Z1 racing suits to boot. What an opportunity, am I right? You don't get a chance like this in the capital. Now feel free to take pictures to your heart's content.
Man, you really don't hold back, do you? By the way, I know the AC is on, but it's really freaking hot in here.
What's that? You wanna pull out the Z1 helmet so you can look like Major Amelia?
Are you trying to give me heat stroke?
She said I'm just having fun with this shit.
Relax, Maxim. This is exactly what maximum energy is for. Surpass your limits. It'll hydrate you while you're out in that brutal summer heat. Plus, it's full of essential nutrients.
I'm crying.
Did you get stuck in promo mode or something?
I'm crying. I think bounce off each other like that so easily. Maybe now's not the best time to. I should just go work in our favor. I mean, if they're everyone distracted, nobody pay attention to that stupid around here, right? I kind of want to try that fizzy drink again. I'm going to ask you that you don't. Thanks. Not to worry, Lapis. I'm sure Kevin will be willing to buy you a healthier drink later. One made for the most luxurious of fruits. If it's your idea, you'll pay for it. Anyway, let's figure out what's going on with the basement level first. Then we can check out the potential openings for the maintenance rounds. Watch for that S. Now let's get out of business. It's so loud in the hallway.
Quick question.
I heard the Mafia threatened to form a company president to make a secret expansion. It sounds like they've been sealed off, but it'd be a pretty prophetic excuse for a security guard if I didn't mention those in existence. I sort of only watched the elevator back then. Something the matter? You know how that dancer was kidnapped during the incident and taken to the underground sector? The thing is, I never saw her or anyone remotely suspicious in front of the elevator. Ah, the incident with Saara. Did we read the details that we got in the documents we got? But the elevator is supposed to be the only way to get access to the sector, underground sector. It must have slipped through or something while I looked the other way. What route did they use when they kidnapped her? That hidden passage in the old company president gas bar apparently used when he fled. Yes, but that would lead to the entertainment district in a complete opposite direction. Besides, the police certainly sealed it off during the investigation. Some security guards really had it rough. We should take the time to talk with us. So somebody...
A moment of your time.
Ah, right. That place where the Verde company sealed off at the request of the authorities. So I heard. Was wondering if you knew anything more about what happened when they were actually sealing it off, though. Well, I wouldn't say I was particularly informed of the matter, but I should at least be able to tell you what I saw. Let me think. I remember there's a bunch of workers who came to seal off the elevator and whatever else. The Verde technicians often even came through themselves, and boy were they efficient. This is suspicious so far. Frankly, I find it a bit odd that the professor would be involved in something so uneventful. Then once the whole place was sealed off, the professor herself came by to check on the work. You know, the Professor Hamilton. The old lady? Yeah, she explained that she'd been directed to work remotely. She came here again alone, later to check on the structure of the underground facility, and to find out whether the remaining equipment would be packed in the building. But that's after the entrance was sealed, right? How could she have gotten it? I see. I think I got the gist of things. Thanks for sorry asking something out the blue. Oh, not at all. Your concern is perfectly understandable. Really, it's no trouble. Okay, now we got one more person.
A moment of your time.
I remember that. The entries were all blocked off now, apparently. But we can still get used to the elevator, right? Yeah, basically, but I heard rumors that there's another way in. They said there's passengers used by the Mafia, even one directly connected to the president's, company president's home. I don't know if that's true or not, but word started really spread after the incident. I didn't mention that. They mentioned Gaspard would kill or try to escape through a hidden passage. In that case, I wouldn't be surprised if there was another entrance. Do you think it would still be useful? But even if there was such a passage, I'm sure it'd be sealed up by now. I doubt that's something that the authorities will overlook. You may be right. Anyway, thanks for the chat. It's been intriguing. I think we got a better idea of what we're looking for here. Or what we gathered so far. Oop, I missed that. The basement. See, the basement can be accessed by an elevator hidden by the entertainment district, by a hidden entrance in the entertainment district, and a number of other entryways in the area, any of which the professor could have used on our last trip to Tarban. Sounded like Granny Hamilton was involved in the effort to seal the place off too, which would have kept made keeping the entrance open for her own personal piece of cake. We just had to figure out where it is then. If the police were at Vegas Films, that means they'll probably the entrance is sealed off, right? Actually, I think I might be able to narrow it down for us. If we consider how Saara was kidnapped in the middle of training for the parade last year, but not a single security guard saw it happen, you're saying that I gotta be practically somewhere in the practice room, right? The risk of being seen in there is practically low as it can be. Alright then, that's the first place we'll check. Keep your eyes open, everyone. If nobody knows then while the place is being sealed off, it's probably well camouflaged. Don't think my eyes going to be able to keep this up much longer. Was already kind of pushed it to the limits with the whole scrubbing during the past thing, to be honest. So not gonna tell us who you borrowed it from, huh? From Nina? If it stops working, we're gonna have to rely on Saara search. Though admittedly, that might be make finding traps a bit more challenging. I suppose we'll have to simply cross that bridge when we get to it. Lapis, do you think it'd be willing to give what I talked about a try? Of course, actually, I think this might be the most efficient place to test it out too. Sorry, what are you guys talking about? Oh, does LP got a new feature or something? Alright then, we'll be counting you then, Lapis. Hehe, leave it to me. Lapis can now use Esmeralda search. It can be used the same method to Saara search.
If you find anything that piques your interest, LP, then feel free to do a shard search. Just leave it to me.
I'll give maximum energy a try.
It really
Thanks a bunch.
Conducting search.
Practice room.
Conducting search.
It's never over here, right? Oh! A whole mirror! That is crazy. I figured as much. That was incredible. Guess that Meister of yours was really something special. Ah, good old Grandpa York. I haven't seen him in about 2 years now. We'd be nice to visit him when we have the chance. But for now, let's focus on what's in front of us. Oh, exactly. Oh. So that makes sense if nobody saw her go in the elevator. It was another path. But who took her down here is the question. I believe it's the path which Sarah's captors spirited her away from last year. Though whether this place had any relations to the location the professor was speaking of, to Dingles remains to be. Anyone else hear that? Was like someone breath caught in their throats. Probably not a good idea to let civilians wander in this place by themselves. It's okay, Mario. You can come out. Huh?
Sorry.
Oh, she was trying to get the tea. Miss News Reporter.
Marielle?
I've been eavesdropping on your conversations. The ones you had outside the hotel, and after you met with Saara and Shaheena. I just couldn't help being curious about what you all were investigating.
I see. Well, can't say I'm surprised, really.
Are you sure curiosity is all that stoked your interest? Perhaps you've concerns on the mind as well.
It's about Dingo, because she'd be here to talk about Dingo.
After all, seeing as this situation has much to do with Dingo, I imagine there's information that only you are familiar with.
Oh, yeah. I guess that's true.
You mean about why he came back to Tharbad last October?
Yeah. He told me he came back when we were celebrating last year's scoop together.
Okay, what's up?
I got kinda drunk though, so I didn't remember what he said until after the fact. But I still don't understand. Dingo wasn't a crime reporter, so What could he possibly need to come back to Tharbad for?
That's what we're trying to figure out.
If he wasn't here for work, then he must have needed to make time in his schedule to come all the way out here.
Honestly, I'm still not sure what it is you're investigating. But I know every nook and cranny of this place like the back of my hand, and I've already looked into everything that happened with Almada last year. As someone with ties to the situation, I think there might be a way I can help. Would you please let me come with you?
Koju, what's going on, my guy? Appreciate you sharing the live on TikTok. What's going on? What's up with the what's up? I appreciate the hearts. Thank you.
Mario.
How are you doing today? Big chilling, you know. That part. Any plans for the weekend, Koju? Anything going on?
Well, how about it?
Given that you're the one who hired us, we'll go with whatever you decide to do.
All right, fine. Just don't get carried away, okay? The authorities might have shut this place down, but it could still be dangerous.
That part.
And if things take a turn for the worse in there, I'll be sending you packing. Got it?
Yes. Don't worry, Mario. I'll keep you safe no matter what comes our way.
Okay, our body little group.
We don't have much time. Let's go.
Mario's now come to a party as a guest. I'm good. Just wifey and I just finished the movie night, so now just 5 before bed. I know that's right. Making my rounds like I usually do. Okay. Any plans for Valentine's Day with wifey? What's going on? You know, Valentine's Day is right tomorrow, so I know you're ready for it.
Who could have thought a hidden passage could be so exciting? Right? It's like something out of an action movie. The picnicking front ventures deep underground in trails in the dark.
Trails in the dark and
Took
crying.
this even a little seriously.
Yeah, she got gifts coming. Okay, period. I know that's right, man. You better spoil her, treat her right. Okay, especially on this day, like on like Valentine's Day. You know, you mess up one little thing, they're gonna be mad. Just joking, but I'm sure it's gonna be a good Valentine's Day. Sounds gonna be fun. Basement 4, level 5. So this is where they're making the drug, huh? Biggest field B5. Okay, so we're here. Oh, well, we're back here. We haven't been here since the first game. I try. She don't like it when I do, so I gotta be sneaky a little bit. I should say, I ain't messing with that shit. You better get it together. Oh. Hold on, what's going on? Oh, hold on, what's going on? Oh. Okay, pretty crazy that Almada was able to threaten Dylan to set this place up. Well, they definitely had the mirror to pull it off. I mean, they were using some of the most cutting-edge airships in the world. No, but I get it though. Look, you gotta be sneaky. But no, that's good. She's gonna enjoy it though. I know she's gonna enjoy it. Like, even though you're sneaking around, she's gonna enjoy the process at the end. After the police took charge of the area, it seems the Verde company completely sealed it off. That will explain why I'm not getting feedback. All the tracks seem to be dismantled too. Meaning we should be able to make our way to the terminal, no problem.
Unregistered life forms detected. Please present your 12-digit identification code.
Oh boy, here we go.
If you are indeed registered with our system, I repeat, please present your 12-digit identification code.
Wait a sec. Damn it, the security system is still alive? No one said anything about a code. Lapis, can you handle this? Doesn't look like it can. It's not automated.
Correct. I am AOS-2, the administrative hollow responsible for the terminal Aurora Eon. Registering all individuals within range as intruders. Commencing activation of security automaton.
What's going on with my thing? Hold on, y'all. My capture card is acting weird. There we go.
It is suggested that you evacuate immediately.
Or not. I was able to determine. It was able to determine the intruder that quickly. Certainly not your average hollow. I think it's about the same decision-making capability as Fio. It's to enable an anti-shard field. It's active throughout the entire floor. What? You're telling me we have to fight without shards? Shards may be a no-go, but we still got Zox and Quick Arts, right? Indeed. Now let's make our haste to the terminal. I may not be able to provide shard support, but I still got your backs. Please tell me we're going to be okay. We'll be fine. If somebody will disconnect the Wi-Fi. Not the Wi-Fi. It's definitely the Wi-Fi. It's definitely more the It's definitely more just the capture card. I just feel battle territory.
I'm glad I could be of assistance. Engage at a safe distance.
Let's go.
Done and dusted. Good.
Oh, hello. Ooh. I was not expecting this big ass thing to be on the other side of the door. Oh my god.
Engage at a safe
Let's not waste any more time.
Come on. Cause we be no shard. She play on the internet. Oh, you talking about the robot in the thing in the game? I'm done. Not just gonna her Wi-Fi. Look, we gotta do it the whole fashion way. We gotta use the weapons to go with it. You know, she should be able to hack his system. Miss Lapis is a whole AI system. She should be able to hack that shit with no problem. Oh, I give you a first. I thought you were talking about a cart in the game. No. I'm talking about the capture card. I'm crying, E-boy. But no, you're right too. Like they'll cut her Wi-Fi off. The hell they talking about no shards? Like, you know, I'm glad no shards because we get to the level faster. Right, AI got wild. That's basically what this game is basically like these days. Game is about the AI going crazy. What's happened with the AI or AI something.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
Let me get this bit more. It's gonna be annoying me. Open wide.
I'm a long ways behind father yet.
We've hit a stopping point.
Feeling better than ever.
Oh, we made it. Okay. That's another terminal. It's just like the one from the Blacklight District. What if it's also a copy of the main terminal? But Ty, I must depart. It's getting late my time. Hope you enjoy Act 3. Oh my god. Act 3, I feel it's gonna be a juicy act. Act 2 is pretty juicy. I feel like Act 3 is gonna be real good. But no, I appreciate you stopping by, E-boy. Like, look. I appreciate it, man. Like, shoot. Definitely stop by again. I'll definitely check you out soon if you're streaming too. I'll definitely gotta. But, you know, I know this game gonna drive me crazy. Yeah, my memories back then are still pretty hazy. We're talking about what happened in March back, right? Yes, but I like this terminal. This appears to be a genuine article. So here, we're in the president bunker of Gaspardillion. Of course, I rated in from a bad Philly. Oh, I remember now. Yes, yes. Yes, I remember that. That was a fun stream. That was something while I played Kingdom Hearts. I remember that stream. That was a fun stream. I was drunk. I was a little drunk too, so from the Cutwaters. No, but I appreciate you still stuck it by and coming by. No, I appreciate that. Yep, that was fun. Look, that's how I gotta bring back the Cutwaters. I'll probably bring it back like tomorrow, cause tomorrow's Saturday, so I'll be chilling. So I'll probably bring it back tomorrow. So Friday, I just like want to chill and just be chill tonight, and then I'm gonna act up tomorrow. And I probably got to change the memories too soon. I'll probably do that next month. Laugh out. I like my waters uncut for that exact reason. They get shit out of nowhere. They do. That's why I like them. And they're cheap. It's like $11 for like a whole 4-pack. So I'm not even mad at that. And it had this, I'm not even fish a whole cut water. I'd be like lit. So I'm not even mad at it. Like, don't. Oof. Yeah, plus I got some wine in the fridge too. So I'll probably drink some of that tomorrow too. Well, not tomorrow, probably Sunday. But I'll probably do cut waters tomorrow. So here we are in the private bunker of Casper Dillon, the president of Vegas Films, who was murdered by Amada. Can't say it look like one now. Though, and to think of it, it even had those devices. Oh, it has the fake Genesis. Laugh about what good night, try to catch the VOD. Oh, I forgot I got my little notifications for certain keywords. But yes, definitely catch the VOD. Yes, tune into my YouTube, you can. I've been trying to keep up with the videos. I'm trying to be consistent. You know, 'cause I feel I was slacking a little bit, so so definitely catch up with the videos if you can. I know they be long, but I appreciate you y'all watch them. I'll try to break it by chapter, so it'll be easier for y'all to be like, okay, what part was I at? So that was carrying the memory. That's what he was carrying in that memory. But it's all see-through now. Almost like it's not there at all. A high-density shard copy is resonating with the main unit, which currently resides elsewhere. They're connected. Everything else, including its control console, is linked by some sort of spiritual pathway.
Intruder identification complete. Swin Abel, Nadia Rain,
Oh!
Rufus Alvarez, Kevin Graham, Marielle M.A. Incapable of identifying remaining individual.
I'm crying. I got everybody's tea and some lapis. What? He was able to do that by itself, huh? Still not smart enough to figure out LP, though. Not back considering most believe me dead.
All deployed security automatons have been destroyed. Now designating all individuals within range as definitive enemy infiltrators.
Okay. We ate that.
Initiating emergency response. Any attempts to approach will result in the activation of the
Ow!
administrative
Mickey! Mickey! Girl, you scratched the hell out of me, girl. That doesn't sound good. Even if it erases itself, the system will continue to function without it. It's essential to be rendering itself a black box though, right? Meaning we won't be able to get anything out of it. Not sure if I follow, but it sounds kind of sad. You got some secrets you're trying to hide.
Maintaining silence. I repeat, any attempts to approach will result in the activation of my self-destruct mode.
But why underneath the damn movie studio? Okay, fine. Just quit with the self-destruct talk already. Are we really going to have to leave empty-handed? Honestly, I feel kind of bad about extracting information from his memory after it erases itself. If the data is shard encrypted, it could take years to parse. I heard there's a trick to get around the ones in Basel. I see. Rufus? Hey, what are you? He also too, was it? Allow me to thank you for your patience thus far. You were right to identify as an infiltrator. However, there's just one more thing I'd like to correct. We are not your enemy. In fact, we come here with the best of the intentions.
Based on my analyses, your conduct is befitting of those typically designated as enemy infiltrators. Unless you are capable of proving your intentions, which are notoriously difficult to quantify, I will remain steadfast in my determination.
Allow me to speak plainly then. At present, the individual who designated design both you and the system part of it, the system you're in is part of it is danger.
Please continue.
I very much doubt I need to clarify, but I'm referring to one Professor Epstein's three disciples, Professor Latoya Hamilton. As far as we can gather, she's using that white device of hers to produce various phenomena across the Moria. As a result, she is currently being pursued by one organization in particular, although they appear to be unaware of her location at present. The individual behind me owes much to the professor as being a leader. That means I have a debt to her gratitude as well. And this man behind me is one of the dominions of the Brawl Shredder, an organization that greatly appreciates the professor and contributes to his humanity. To one such as I, who removed themselves from the center of the stage out of shame, of their own arrogance. Ugh, woo. She is a truly dazzling human being. If her life is in danger, we would like to come to her aid.
Professor Hamilton's current whereabouts remain unknown to me. However, I have been able to verify your claim that she is being pursued in secret.
Oh.
The evidence you have provided regarding the approaching danger to the system's administrator is sufficient.
Whoa, he did it. The professor's being pursued in secret. My best friend on the CID. This leader of yours is really something else, by the way. Honestly, I'm just impressed that he could say all that with a straight face. Well, with a straight face. Well, it's not like he really lied or anything.
However, I am having difficulty confirming your true intentions here. I am also uncertain of your capability of handling such a situation.
Girl, how would you determine it?
As such, I would like to issue a task. Only upon its completion will I reach a conclusion regarding your degree of skill.
What? It wasn't to hack into something?
In order to proceed, you will be required to complete the specified simulation. I have authorized you to connect to the Aurora. Please complete the simulation within 30 minutes.
Damn. Still worry of us, I see. How unfortunate. Well, it's better than nothing. Alright, Lapis, now's your time to shine. I'm on the case, but I am getting kinda hungry. No worries, I still got a bit of pistachio pie on me. If you can handle this, there'll be more than I came from. Finally got her figured out, huh? Alright. Let me save it. For those who hack it, it's gonna be battle time. But let's do it. This random ass hacker simulation.
This'll be a walk in the park.
Oh shit.
How does this go again? Reach with elegant. Conducting search. How does this go again? How does this go again? Reach with elegance. How to reach with elegance. How does this go again? Reach with elegance. Conducting search. How does this go again? Reach with elegance. Conducting search.
I know it's a checkpoint, okay. Okay, why is this so long?
Conducting search.
Fuck.
It's going to take more than that.
Oh my god, okay.
Conducting search. Conducting search. How does this go again? Reach. Conducting search.
Oh my god. Oh my fucking god.
Conducting search. We're running out of time.
Okay. Let's try this again.
How does this go again? Reach. Conducting search. How does this go? Reach with elegance. Reach with elegance. How does this go again? Reach with elegance. Conducting search. How does this go again? Reach with elegance. Conducting search. How does this go again? Reach with conducting search. Conducting search.
Maybe we took him around again.
Conducting
Go
search.
around.
How does this go again? Reach with elegance. How does this go again?
Oh my
Reach
god.
with
They just
conducting search.
go to the test. Oh, it's the end. Oh, why not?
All clear.
Okay, that was a lot. Attain the Phoenix. The SP.
I did it!
Well done.
Can't say I really get what you did just there, but hey, nice job.
I knew you could do it, LP. Mayor's got nothing on you.
Oh.
You're a real lifesaver, Lapis. Now then, Eos 2, was it? Think you're up for sharing now?
Affirmative. I will temporarily allow for inquiries while I am in administrator mode. However, please be advised that there are a number of matters on which I have been prohibited from speaking.
What's part as AI?
So the place where all the magic happened is somewhere out in the Sand Sea, huh? This was just a backup facility. And they've been using that device, the Alter Core, to produce sandstorms.
Our theory about the construction taking place in the desert was right on the mark then. That will be where the main unit is.
Which means it must be where the irrigation work took place. Got a feeling that might also be where the agave is grown.
So we go there
Yeah,
next.
sounds right to me.
By the way, Eos 2, has anyone ordered you to strengthen the sandstorm barrier in the past year?
Affirmative. In October of 1208, Professor Hamilton tasked me with the responsibility of doing so within a specified time frame, year 1209 of the Septian calendar. The Great Conjunction, when the Sun, the Moon, and the Septian planets align with the Great Shadar Triangle. As per her instructions, I was to strengthen the barrier 50 days prior to this event.
Why?
Really?
That's very specific.
Something happened over at the observatory in Basel, too.
What does any of this even mean?
Kevin has a feeling.
Eos, how's about I just call you Tui? Tui, I have a proposition to make. I believe the gentleman next to me gave you a pretty decent rundown of our situation. So, think you could consider bringing down that barrier of yours for a bit? Long enough for me to accomplish my mission?
Huh?
So he's committed then.
Not sure I could ever go through with it myself.
My apologies, but trusting you is not something I feel comfortable doing yet. In absence of a direct order from Professor L. Hamilton, or a clear and present threat to her, that request cannot...
What?
I don't think it's because of us this time. I'm picking up something on my sensors. Someone's breaking in.
Our friends from the hotel, I presume.
You mean...
Yeah, probably. Tui, can you throw up the video feed?
Affirmative. Connecting to input.
What is going on? She kinda ate that. I'm sorry. She... I'm sorry, she kinda ate that up. I'm sorry. That was kinda cut. She ate that.
Oh no! It's Ashen!
And the Shang Show we saw on Nemeth. These guys look like elites, too.
They read us like a book.
Lapis Rosenberg, please obstruct the enemy infiltrators. I will grant you full access to our floor controls.
What?
Alright, understood. Oh wow, so that's how it works. Ooh, now that's nifty.
I have temporarily authorized the release of the barrier. However, I am only capable of suppressing it for 5 hours. If you remain in the area past the allotted time limit, you will unfortunately be trapped inside. Please plan accordingly.
Got it.
Good luck, you two.
Don't worry, we've got this!
Commencing release of both the sandstorm barrier in the Sand Sea, as well as the tower's concealment barrier.
Why that look familiar? That looked very familiar.
A tower?
So that's the main facility, eh?
I synchronized with your shard search and temporarily disengaged the concealment filter. If you make your way toward its silhouette, you will arrive at your destination.
Oh crap! Heiyua's dodging everything LP's throwing at him. I'd say we only have about 10 minutes before they reach us.
To your left is an egress route. The now deceased Gaspar Dillon had it prepared for himself in case of emergency. It will lead you to the entertainment district.
You have our gratitude. I believe it's about time we made our exit, ladies and gentlemen.
Wait, didn't Van say that's where that CEO was killed by the Mafia? What? Does that mean it's haunted?
Not the time, you two. Make sure you stick close.
Will do.
Right, we get some big tea.
I still don't totally get what's going on, but if possible, could you please not blow yourself up or anything like that?
Good call. You know what? Feel free to tell the intruders anything you want about us. I'm sure a hollow as smart as you should be able to haggle with those folks no sweat.
Considering how concerned you are for the safety of the professor, don't you think you should stick around until you're able to confirm that she's safe and sound?
Yep, you gotta take good care of yourself. Oh, and thanks for everything, Tui.
Yeah, you really saved our butts. Now, just leave the professor to us.
I had a bunch of fun with that test you gave us, by the way. Maybe we can play together again sometime.
Perhaps. Please be careful on the way out.
I'm done. I have to be friends with the AI now.
Looks like this is where the company's former president was killed.
It's my first time seeing the crime scene. It has a real sense of weight to it.
There are traces of something on the wall. Shouldn't we get a move on?
It would be best not to overstay our welcome. That door should lead us back to the surface.
We're back. Where are we? Like the old storage room or something. Well, Tui just said leads up to the entertainment district. Why is there crates of food? We're probably in the basement of some restaurant. I wonder what the president of Vegas feels back in this place up for fashion? It sounds like there's a whole crowd outside. The music's so hypnotic. I got a bad feeling about this. Well, no point sticking around in here. Let's get going. Agreed. Ashley's gonna catch up to us. We will get moving. Why you look so excited? Lapis, please make sure you stay in front of me. Oh, they're in a strip club. Ooh, okay. Okay, they's getting it. They is get.
Yeah, that's the stuff. She's hot as hell.
That shit her coochie up.
Oh, goddess!
Oh, strip club, huh? Wow. Who would have thunk?
Nope, not happening.
She said, not my man. You ain't getting wrapped up in this shit.
It's not like I was staring or anything. Unlike you.
Ugh, Rufus, I want to see what all the fun's about.
Nah, girl, you was too young.
Not until you're a proper adult, I'm afraid. Kevin, given our time limit, I believe it would be wise to see ourselves out. For their sakes as well.
Right. Would've been nice to stick around, but I guess we had our fun last
I'm
night.
done. I can't.
Holy, how is she that flexible? Don't worry, S. I'll do that for you too someday.
Girl.
Well, sounds like the two of you are enjoying the show.
Nadia, my neck's starting to hurt.
I'm crying.
What is this system's true purpose, and where is the altar core being housed?
I'm afraid I do not understand the intent of your question. However, I feel it apt to inform you that this system's settings are extremely delicate, as it utilizes shard code, An attempt to physically extricate information may result in unforeseen consequences.
They really did us in here, huh? But I guess I should have expected as much from the fifth and the head of the Iron Bloods.
Right.
Shall we have our team pursue them, my lady?
He may be a Dominion, but if we can manage to overwhelm him with our strength, suppressing him should present little issue.
True. But I think a decision like that would be better left to Her Highness. Plus, we're more suited to stealing the spotlight at the climax.
Ooh. Oh, so you want the moment, girl. I'd be embarrassed too, leave for the strip club with children. Just wondering who you're talking to. So it's the guys from the dealership, huh? Stan, what's up ahead is your second nature. You are breeding, isn't it? Just business as usual for our boss, kind of like the Oathbreaker in that sense. You wooed me, Nadia. This is digress. We should be able to proceed to our destination now. Shall we get going then? Yeah, we shall, considering we have a time limit, and not to mention Hayes on our...
Excuse me? Honestly, I'm having a hard time wrapping my head around all this. But if there's one thing I'm sure of right now, it's that Professor Hamilton is definitely up to something. And if Dingo had some kind of connection to her, then I can't just leave this to someone else to deal with. So please, take me with you.
Yes, because you're man.
Marielle, well...
No. You'd only slow us down. Look, I don't mean to be harsh, but where we're headed, there's just too many risks. Based on what I've heard from our friends in Basel, those same beasts from the incident in March might be roaming around too.
You mean the demi-Grendals?
Servants manifested through the power of the Eighth.
If what you're saying is true, then this endeavor will indeed be dangerous.
Yeah, those things really put us through the ringer last time. Anyway, Marielle, just leave this to us. I promise we'll let you know as soon as we find anything. You'd be okay with that, right, Kevin?
Nadia.
Yeah, fine. Like I could ever say no to a cutie like you.
Alright. Sorry for holding you guys up when you're in a hurry. Just please be careful. And try not to push yourselves too hard, okay?
Sorry for making you guys lie.
It's fine. We're pretty used to it by now. Plus, depending on how things go, it might not have to be a lie for much longer.
Exactly. We might be helping with your investigation, but the jury's still out on whether we'll let you get your endgame, and we still owe Dingo. This is as good a chance as any to pay him back.
Agreed. I still owe him for his kindness.
Then I suppose I need not say anything.
Well, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it, I guess. For now, we just need to focus on getting our evidence.
I wouldn't want to catch her. But she's just standing there.
Think about what you can do and what you want to do. You'll find a clue in how to move forward in the gap between the two. I can't agree there. If your coverage of the coup is anything to go by, you're doing great.
No, I'm not gonna let everyone else fix my problems for me. I need to follow this up on my own. Alright, after I finish covering the movie, I'm going to put my all into figuring out what Dingo was up to, no matter the cost.
Period.
In that case, would you care for some assistance?
Your Highness! Najee, too!
Please, be at ease. Halle has already withdrawn from the city. All parties will likely agree to letting the Fifth Dominion handle affairs here.
You mean, we shall leave the secrets of the Sand Sea to Father Kevin, yes? In the meantime, however, we will be moving our pieces elsewhere on the board. But in order for that to happen, we'll need your help.
What do they know? Oh my god, this is like this is getting on my nerves. Everybody knows something. All these damn secrets. The sandstorm completely disappeared. Probably about 4.5 hours left. Sounds right to me, considering the time it'll take to get back though. We might be cutting it close. Thank goodness we can see where we're heading. It's like the towers being concealed by some sort of optical camouflage technology. At our current speed, we should arrive in approximately 30 minutes. This area is known to be populated by some rather large monsters. I imagine we'll have a few encounters on the way. Not while we're in the car. Oh, there's me enough.
Vroom, vroom!
Wrong way.
What do you mean wrong way? Y'all put me here.
Whew. What a rush.
Waveform confirmed. Might I advise a search?
Getting closer to the tower.
A gigantic monster room in the area. Yeah, sure, why not?
It's you versus me.
I feel like I really get to do much battle in this section. Liberate a Dithering Kong. Must be Donkey Kong's cousin or something.
This'll clinch it. Relax.
We have the advantage. Press it.
And here. You're done for. You got it, Kevin.
Let's get serious. Here we go.
We've got this in the bag.
If it's a fight you want, muster all that you can. We shift to the offensive. Nadia!
Seals of mine, inflicting from the abyss. Fly, holy spears of space. Pierce, unholy spears of time. By your opposing natures. Bring ruin to all! Make it happen, Nadia!
Okay, that's some good damage.
Don't jump the gun, yeah?
There's a pick-me-up. Hip boost.
Like ready.
Blow for blow.
Allow me.
Activating skill.
Mark getting away. Ross. Cypher.
Boost gauge limit removed.
Activating skill.
You would challenge a nameless roar.
Victory or nothing.
So be it. Let the duel commence.
Period.
The boost gauge limit has been raised.
What to do?
Press it.
Blow for blow.
Okay.
Activating skill.
Too slow. You're done. Blow for blow.
Here to help.
Oh, period.
Oh, adios.
Okay.
Activating skill.
My cue.
Leap through!
It's a million. There you go.
Angela, let's probably summon the meteor.
My turn.
I just close like that, so I'm gonna do this.
Have the advantage.
Activating skill.
Have no choice. Keep it up, Nadia.
Surprise! 1, 2, 3.
I'll get you for that. Seals of mine, conflicting from the...
Boost gauge augmented. Activating skill. The boost gauge limit has been raised.
Right behind you.
Allow me.
You're in command, Captain Tettle. Okay, charge! Down you go! And finish! I believe in you, S!
Do this.
Activating skill.
I follow.
Blow for blow.
Okay. After you.
We need spare them nothing. Follow behind me.
Blow for blow. I won't show any mercy.
This'll clinch it. Relax! It's a million!
All these ends of fight.
We're getting away. Right. Cypher! Enemy down.
Okay.
Are you prepared?
Activating skill.
Swim right.
I follow.
And that's that. That was an easy fight.
Racking up those macho points, am I right?
I'm finer tuned now.
Sounds battle complete.
Off we go.
The wheel is yours, Rufus.
Waveform confirmed. Might I advise a search?
Off we go.
The wheel is yours, Rufus.
That's cool.
Not this way.
Possible standstorm. That makes no sense.
Not this way.
Okay, well, we head to the tower.
Treasure spotted.
Off we go.
The wheel is yours, Rufus.
This way.
We just check that last area.
You good, man?
There we go. Alright, now I can go.
What plebeians? Of course a genius like me would be able to predict their movements.
Who is this? Ma'am, I don't think I can handle much more. These heat resistant suits are enough. Maybe we should contact the higher-ups already.
Oh, quit your whining, you dullards!
Oh, homegirl.
Just you wait. I'll outwit them all.
Are you going to answer that?
Of course I am!
Oh, it's a pretty little tower. But what is it? The Antikythera Tower ruins.
Wow. It's beautiful.
Yeah. Can't believe it's been here this whole time and nobody even knew.
Ancient Sumerian by the looks of it. I'd say from over 1,200 years ago, during the age of the Great Collapse. Though the equipment over there looks like it's only from about 20 years ago.
Likely tools Professor Hamilton and her engineers used for the irrigation project. Though I can't say how they're related to the tower still being operational.
Do you think it always had the ability to camouflage itself? I mean, otherwise, people in the city would have found the place ages ago. I think some particular function is being strengthened by something. The replica we saw in the memory, most likely. Look at agave. Seems like our theory about them growing right alongside the place where the construction happened was right all along. What's with the tail bits though? Look like a completely different variant. No, it's more the same, just a full bloom. They grow like that every half century, depending on the type of agave, of course. Huh, well that's interesting. That wood must have carried the seeds all across the area then. That's why they were in the cave last year. Places and animals are fascinating. It's so different for people like, places so fascinating. It's so different for people and animals. A perfect example of providence of nature, or rather the goddess favor. It looks like we'll be able to find evidence here that the nature is being distorted, yes. Yeah. Judging by where the cables are leading. It seems pretty likely they're rigged by some type of terminal to power. I mean the tower. I'd be a good idea to take a look around the outside before we head on in though.
All this water and lush nature makes it feel like we're in a whole different world.
Shame we don't have time to stop and enjoy it.
Right.
Yep. It's past time we exposed her lies for what they are.
They are pretty though. Like, it's really pretty. Our company Orbital Equipment is brave with the year 1189. We'll try to find thumbnail. Shall not be thumbnail fishing. This is a big ass place though. Talk about atmospheric. So these ancient Zamoria ruins I heard about are some I heard they are some liberal as well. The Tetracycles Towers, yeah. This place is way bigger though. Design's different too. You know, in hindsight, it's pretty the right call not bringing Mario along. Right, all these monsters. Huh, they don't look like your typical archaism too, that's for sure. They must be the autonomous guardians the ancient Zamorians used. They appear to be powered by spiritual energy. We'll have to be ready for that. We're short on time. Let's hurry to the top of the tower. I'll be counting on you, kids. We got your back. It's ruin raid time, baby. We got the million seal of approval and everything, which means we can steal all the artifacts we want. Bro, ruin raided? Absolutely not. Any of all artifacts you find go straight to the nearest church. You understand me? If we mistook one for a magical tool from the Middle Ages. Stop trying to come up with the loopholes.
That's the way it goes.
So let's go back to the room partner real quick.
How may I help you?
I will use this, please. Thank you.
Feeling like a million Mira.
How may I help you?
Enjoy your adventure.
So this mural's
Let
from
us hurry
1,200
onward.
years ago,
You can
huh?
take the next one
That
too,
one in the
boss.
middle is at the tower. It has other markings too.
It appears to me to represent the weather.
But, why is there even a drawing here? The only thing I can think of...
I'm trying to figure out what it all means. I'm trying to piece it all together in my head.
Target eliminated. Let's move. That much closer to his level.
Plus 5 for 2. I'll take it. Damn it. Okay.
That's that. Off to the next. Treasure spotted.
I detect a presence. Perhaps a search is in order. Physical attack should avail. You have my support. Commencing exorcism. Certain arts allow.
Your go, Rufus. You're mine.
Growing and growing.
Okay. So what's up here? What's another?
This one looks tough. Keep your guard up.
Let's put it.
Hey Ty, happy Friday. Hey Jennifer, how are you doing? What is going on? Sorry I'm all locked in. But how are you doing today? How you feeling?
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
Let's see. I don't yep. Get those monsters. Okay, I was too locked to get them. But they're a little tougher this time around, so that's why I'm kind of like,
You versus me.
We're doing good.
Can't complain. I won't let this chance slip.
I'm procrastinating going to bed. No, it be like that. Because sometimes I'll be sitting up in my room like, do I want to go to sleep now or later? So I get it. Are you ready for the weekend though? Any weekend plans for the Valentine's Day? Ooh.
Acceptable.
From the way things are looking, this tower is definitely affecting the climate directly around it.
Judging by the mural, it can probably control the weather and spirit veins both.
With such advanced technology from ancient Sumeria, this tower is ancient.
Which one? This.
Yeah, this is in the power end. We're this big one first. There we go. Ooh. Okay, there we go. So yeah, any plans for the big B-Day? Anything fun planned? He's a bunch of damn powerful enemies here. Yeah, me and Hannah 100% anime con tomorrow. Oh, congratulations. That's gonna be fun. That's gonna be really fun. And then my hubby and I are gonna watch junk food, drink wine, and binge watch something on Netflix. Hey, that's like a relaxing Valentine's Day. That's gonna be a fun con too, though. That's gonna be really fun. Too. But congratulations on that. That's a big moment. You're gonna be really talking about it. That's your genre, general, you know.
All according to calculation.
We can rotate it. Let me come back to that. Let me look around a little bit more. Yeah, I'm excited. That's good. That's good. No, I'm glad though. Like that's gonna be fun. I still had to go to a. I still need to go to an anime con. I still have never been to a con yet, so that's gonna have to be on my to-do list this summer for 2026.
Treasure spotted.
It was funny because for a while to ask people like, where are the cons? And I had to get gatekeep by it because they'd be like, where are the cons? You always know where it's at. And they'd be like, oh, go with, find some people to go with. I'm like, can I go with you? So I used to be kind of gatekeep for the cons. So now that I've been knowing about them, I just never know the dates. Oh, they're great for streamers. Oh yes. Oh, see, that's why I had to go. Cause it'd be great for me to be so like other streamers in person too. Like, you know, kind of just connect with other people in person. But I'm just not gonna look into something. I'm gonna ask one of my friends in my group chat and see where he goes to his con. I might just tag along. I'm like, what's the con? So I'm gonna tag along with you. So that might be my plan for that. Yeah, but I always wanted to go though. It's always been something I want to do for a while. Yeah, where I live, there's a couple of cons that come a couple times a year. No, same. I'm in DC, so they come like almost every few months. So especially if you know about them, or like if you're connected, then you'll probably be like in the inside. But this year I'm gonna try to find something. Oh, hello. And plus I gotta find a cosplay too, cause I think I only did one cosplay ever, and that was only for Detective Conan. That was the only thing for anime Detective Conan. That's the only cosplay I ever did. So I do want to get to. Oh no! Okay. Ooh. Sorry, it was beating my ass. Okay, good. But yeah, that's the only cosplay I ever did, Detective Conan. So I'll be decided to try something different. Okay, let me see. Where is the statue? Let me try rotate it again. Oh, rotate it. Left this time. Oh, rotate it left again. Okay, got it. Oh man, but I'm excited. I don't know, just excited for this new year. It seems like it's been going pretty good so far. I just wait for the summertime so I can really like unlock. I feel like I've been in hibernation mode since the new year started. But it's only because it's been cold. But I just wait for it to like really get warm so I can just be like outside again, just doing like big other activities. There we go. Damn, I need to heal.
A natural outcome.
Way to take command, Rufus.
Let's do this. I can heal this way. Real too cold out there. Exactly. It is too cold. I was just like I used to like the cold. But I used to like it when I get days off. And so I don't really get days off like that on work. I'd just be like stuck. I'd be like, I don't really want to do nothing. You know, if I get days off, sure, like. Oh, I'll hit that. Oh, it's another one up here.
Further heights still in my reach?
Can I run up here? Is there anything up here before I turn it? Let me just do a quick walkthrough.
Perhaps a search is in order.
Jabberwocky, absorb magic attack. Ooh, that could be good for Nadia. It could be good for Kevin too.
Engage at a safe distance.
I'll come back to that.
Try using arts. It should prove effective.
Hey, they've got the treasure. Let me fight these guys. Okay. I just want to know what the T is. I want to know, like, what is going on in this world? There's just too much going on. It's been a lot going on in this game, General. Like, so much going on. I'm just trying to figure out, like, what's the piece I'm missing? Like, there's something I'm missing. Over here. Oh, how about you? Here.
Certain arts will be more effective.
These RPGs go hard. I know. And the stories be so good. I'd just be like, I'd be so wrapped up in it. Could just be a lot. Like, right now I'm playing our green hero protect, secondary hero of the game. Cause I'm saying, cause that chapter gonna be our blue boy, you know, our poster boy, but basically what's going on is that he uncovered, basically found out what his mission is. And his mission is to assassinate a famous professor. And this professor, she's known for her kindness, she's known for helping people, she's known for being just a kind individual. And she helped us out a couple times in the previous games too. And basically what happened is he's being ordered by the church to kill her. And we're like, why? Like, what did she do? Like, what did she do exactly for her to be kind of put in this, like, box to be assassinated? And by the church at that, you know, we be assassinated by the church, that's some heavy shit. So basically, like, we found out that she been doing these experiments. No, like, stuff that happening, and basically she's been, like, behind the scenes with stuff that happening, and we're like, oh, we're finding out this tea now. So what did happen when the games was one of these girls got possessed by an evil mask, and Professor Hamilton, that's her name, she came up, was like, let me check on you, dearie, let me sure you're okay, you know, what's going on, what's up, like, she was just checking on her, make sure she was okay. Meanwhile, and then on top of that, she did so much for this, like, town. She helped this town, desert, have a, like, a oasis. So she somehow single-handedly, with a team of people, engineers, made an oasis. And they're like, they don't know how she did it. They're like, she did it, so we're not questioning it, but she helped the city out. So we're not going to question it. We're finding out that she did something in this tower that we're in now. Something is in this tower that is irrigating the city to have a lot of water. But while we're here as well, we found out the drug that we found out in the poster boy story. In the poster boy story, it's a drug that's going around. And the drug is this agave kind of mixture to kind of mind control people. It's like magical psychosis drugs. It's like, how they admit it, I don't know. So basically, they found out that the agave in their story is being, like, manufactured in a hospital. And they're just giving out drugs to mind control people. So we're like, whoa. So we found out she's a part of that. Voodoo in the water. It's literally voodoo in the water. So the thing with Professor Hamilton, she's kind of close to somebody in the Poster Boys group. So, like, she raised him and everything, and she helped him from a cult that he was, like, a part of. Like, not he was a part of a cult, but he was, like, being used in the cult as, like, you know, a victim. So basically, she took him in and raised him as a son. So that's going to be a conflict of interest coming up soon. I know it is. So I'm just waiting to see how this is going to play out. But we're just trying to figure out how did she did this, and what's the main plan? Like, what's the goal? Are they trying to resurrect the old cult? Like, what's going on? So we're trying to figure that out. And then on top of that, something's going on with the sky. And we find out with the other Blue Boys storyline, we find out that something's going on in the sky. that he saw in an alternate universe, but he remembers it from an alternate timeline. So only him and this other guy can see the sky for truly what it is, and everybody else can only see the stars. So we're trying to figure out, is something going on with the sky? Are they in a simulation? What's the real tea? You know, and then top of it's just a lot going on. So like this game has so many layers to the story. And I'm just like, oh my gosh. It has to be like invested now, because it's like we're at the third act. We're almost at the finale. So it's getting like, it's close to crunch time.
Try using arts. They should prove effective.
Oh, did I go the right way? Oh, I did.
There's
Okay.
so many. What a pain.
And then what's this? Oh, okay. That's cool though. I know. But that's why I like this series, because somehow I found this series by accident. And the first game I played for this series was Trails of Cold Steel. And it was giving me like Persona. It reminded me like, okay, you're going to school, you had these little missions, but they give you tidbits of like random shits going on behind the scenes. And then the finale was like explosive. I was like, we're not in the schools no more. The blog guy looked like Sanji from One Piece, but hotter, okay? He was the protagonist and won the game. Well, he was an antagonist at first. So his storyline was he's from a royal family. And he has a younger brother named Eustace. Eustace was one of the characters in the last series, the Trails of Cold Steel games. And he was the older brother. So basically, him and the brother was kind of like estranged because they had like some type of beef going on. With the brother, he felt like this, from enemies to besties. In a sense, he has a complex storyline because he met, in the last game, it was in a different county called Erebonia, and he was like close to the Chancellor. So the Chancellor adopted him as like a son, even though he has a father in a royal family, like a rich family, but he took him in as a son, and he was going to the Chancellor, and the Chancellor was like basically like the king of the empire. So basically, he was going to him all the time, and he became one of his Iron Bloods. The Iron Bloods are basically like his royal like knights, in a sense. So basically, we found out that he was one of the royal knights, and the Chancellor was the enemy the whole time. So basically, he was kind of like he was conspiring with the Chancellor to kind of overthrow the empire to unleash this curse. And he was like, I don't care, that's my, he's like my father figure more than my own father. I'm going to stand beside him because I'm loyal. So he did some shit, and he took over another county called Crossbell. And with Crossbell, he was basically like the governor general, and he kind of, basically they overtook Crossbell as Erebonia territory. So, because Crossbell's an independent state. So they was like, we're going to take Crossbell as our own. And basically, he was going against the Crossbell people because they was like, we wanted to be free from like this like dictatorship that we're under. So that's what he was basically like a dictator in Crossbell in a sense. So basically, he had a whole redemption arc in another game where he was this unknown figure called C. And at C, he was working with these two, Swin and Nadia, the girl with the pink hair and the guy with the blue shirt. They was all like a little crew. And along with the girl with the doll girl, I think I showed you her. I think her picture's here, but the doll girl Lapis. So basically, she's a doll, but basically she was in a suitcase. These two was like, we have a mission to deliver her. And when they opened the suitcase, it was a doll inside the suitcase, and they were like, why is she in here? And it was like, the doll is delivered to him, Rufus, the guy with the blonde hair. So they was like, he's the doll goes to him. He gonna know what to do with her. And basically, he kind of adopted her like a daughter. And he kind of had these two as like, you know, his assistants in a sense. So basically, they kind of helped soften his heart a little bit. So the doll girl's not human. No, she's not human at all. She's like an AI in a sense. She's like an AI doll. So basically, like, her story is kind of like she was created by like some type of famous scientist called Jorg. And basically with Jorg, she was created to become like this super computer. Oh my god, Rufus already my favorite. I love him. Okay, Rufus has a complicated backstory. It is so complex. But it's like he has a good redemption arc. I like his character because he's very smart. He's very tactical. Like if he never met Lapis with a Nadia, he would have never got that soft side. Because when he was with the Chancellor, he had to be like tactical, he had to be hard, he had to be loyal. Like, you know, it was kind of like he could be like, it was kind of like the chancellor gave him like ability to kind of believe in him, right? His own father. And when he met these guys, it was kind of like, okay, like we're a team. I never had like friends like this, like friends that want to work together with me and stuff like that, or know me so well, or genuinely care about me. So it's kind of like with them, it's kind of like, and then even like with his younger brother be trying, but he'd be kind of rejected because he's like with the family bloodline. He kind of rejects it a little bit. So I think with this group, it kind of helps him soften up a little bit. Yes, I love that. Sold. Okay. And then at the end of his storyline, he was going to make a noble sacrifice. But then everybody was kind of like, his group was like, no, don't do that. And then that's when the rest of the gang came. It was like, no, don't do it. His brother came and was like, no, don't sacrifice yourself. Like, you're my brother. Like, I need you here. Even though you done some wild shit. Like, you are my brother, like, at the end of the day. So it was he had a good redemption story. So now he's kind of here. And he's working with our green hair guy, Kevin. And Kevin's backstory is he was from the original trilogy for the first games. Brian. Okay, Brian. We love a bad boy gone good. We love a bad boy gone good. Okay, but now he's kind of under the radar. He's kind of like, I'm going to be under the radar, hiding from the police. They're not really after me, but they know I'm out here. So as long as I'm not causing no trouble, they kind of leaving me be. So that's kind of where he's at right now. Like, everybody know who he is. We know he's around, but we're not going to bother him. He's just out the way. He saved the world. He's out of the way. But with the green hair guy, Kevin has an interesting backstory because he's from the church. So his backstory is basically like when he was younger, he had like this type of demon inside of him, and he met this lady from the church who took him in as like a younger brother. And he met this girl named Reese. That's kind of who he's in love with now. He met this girl named Reese, and basically what happened. Why there's always a Kevin? Kevin is like the most basic name you can think of for anybody. So like with Kevin, it's like, okay, simple. Who else can we think of? But no, but with Kevin, what happened was basically the girl lady took him. I forgot her name at the moment, but she took him in. She took care of him, but then one of the demon went kind of berserk at him. And while she was trying to help him out, she sacrificed herself to kind of protect him. And then since then, the church took him in and kind of trained his abilities. So now he's part of the church. And for a while, he was hiding his secret from Reese, the girl that he took in, because Reese's older sister was the one that took him in and was the one who sacrificed herself for him. So he had this whole arc about how he felt like he should have died and went to hell. And, well, Gehenna in this game. They call it Gehenna. But he should have went to Gehenna and, like, he don't deserve to be alive. And Reese was like, the world's like, no, my sister sacrificed my life for you. Like, and I believe in you. You've been here for me all these years. Don't leave me by myself. So since then, they become like this. So this is like his first appearance since that game. And that's like, I think 8 or 9 games ago. So this game had like 13 or 14 games. So that was like a couple of games ago. So now he's making his appearance back. And now his mission is to assassinate the professor. So there's a lot going on in the storyline. It's a lot going on. It's a long arching storyline from like 30 years now. So, because the game came out like in 1998 or 97, like the very first game. So now we're going to Tristan Horizon. It came out last year. So it's a 20-year storyline, like a 30-year storyline so far. And don't get me started with the poster boy, Van. So with the poster boy, Van, remember when you tuned in? I think you saw some of the stream when she confessed her feelings to Van. And she's like, I love you, Van. The young girl who's in our group, she's like 16, turning 17. And she's been Van assistant for like the past 3 games, but we kind of know she had feelings for Van over the past couple months, because this year's kind of like a New Year times frame. Well, from the first series of this trilogy. So she's like, at first she was like, I don't like Van like that. He's so annoying. It's the poster boy, the brown hair guy. No, the poster boy is the guy with the blue jacket. Remember the one who had the speeches and all that stuff? The one who was kind of like let me see if I can find him on here. Let me see if I can find him in the tactics. If you see here, hold on. Here he is, right here. Van. Let me see if I can find his picture. Him, our poster boy. Him. So she's the one who told him like, oh, I have feelings for you. Like, I love you, Van. She was like, I love you. Like, I just want to express my feelings. And Van turned her down. Okay, this is the same game. Yep, it's all the same game. I told you this game is... this series has a lot of story. Yeah. But basically what happened was Van turned her down because of her age. He's her boss because she works for him as like a part-time assistant. you know, and other little factors. So, you know, it's very deep. And on top of that, he used to date, where is she at? Is she in this little line up here? She's not here. Oh, hold on. Here we go. And on top of that, he used to date, where is she? Her, that's his ex-girlfriend. So they used to date back at high school. Like, they knew each other as kids, and then they met again at high school. And they were dating, and then one day, Van disappeared. That's the man with the eye patch. Yes, he's here too. He's part of Van's group. He's part of the Poster Boys group. That's his master. So when he left and disappeared, he was training with him. That's how he learned how to fight and stuff like that. So he learned from him. But he also used to be in the church, so Kevin knows him as well because he used to be a master in the churches before he left. So everybody in the church know him. They go back. Van has high school sweetheart. Yes, I tell you, this story is so deep. But like, it's so deep. Don't even get me started with this blue hair guy. His story. He's the protagonist of Trails of Cold Steel from those 4 games. So that it's a lot. Like, he came a long way. He went from being like insecure and doubtful to like a confident man. So it's kind of interesting to see his storyline play out too. So like, he had a long storyline. Like, he was depressed. Like, he was depressed. Like, at first he was kind of like my friends, but then a lot of shit happened with the friends, so they all separated. And then he got and then he found his father was the chancellor. So I'll tell you about that. Rufus used to be under. Is it related to Van? No, they're not related at all. All of them are not related, but they're all connected. They're all connected. And then she's from the original trilogy games, and she's like a grown woman now. Well, she's 18 now. So she's grown. She was a little girl in the first game. Like, she was like a 9-year-old, 10-year-old girl. Now she's like 18. I'm like, oh, like, she came a long way too. She came a very long way. Like, her storyline was sad though, because she was kidnapped and trafficked. That was her storyline. And in the first protagonist of the game, Estelle was after her. She was like, I want you to come with me. I want to take you in. And like, I want you to be like my sister. Like, I want to adopt. Like, she was like, I want to take you in and protect you. So she found her, she took her in, and she protected her. So like, you know, and then she still was like, you know, she's doing her thing now. But she had a lot of trauma. Like, this girl had trauma. She still has a trauma now, but she's stronger now. She's a stronger girl now. So it's a lot of story now with these characters. Like, you get so invested. Like, this is like Otome, but RPG. Like, that's how the best way to describe this series. It's like Otome, but RPG. Like, the arcs are so deep. The characters still pop in and out. Like, you know, I'm still here. You're going to be part of the arc. Like, it's a lot. So that's why I like this series. I fell into it like years ago, and I love it. Like, I like how the characters just keep reoccurring. I like how I feel like it's just one big storyline. The only thing I'm mad about is that they keep making her titties bigger every game, but it is what it is. A good story in the game is the best. Exactly. That's why I've been so invested in this game lately. And that's why I've been kind of like streaming it a lot lately. That's okay, that's the only thing I'm mad about. They just kept making her titties bigger every game. All like, they were not this big a couple games ago. I'm like, please get her some regular size breastises. She don't need to get them bigger every game. Like, she'll need to be the surgery table. But yeah, but no, I'm invested to see what happens next, because it's like, it's just so many layers. Because now it's making all the storylines come in full circle now. Because, like, okay, what's really going on? And don't get me started with the villains. Watch that sketch, you're gonna be floating in the sky with them things. I would not be surprised at all. I'm starting to feel like the developers know what they're going to do with the game. I feel like they know what they're doing. Cause it's like, they don't gotta be that big now. Okay, so let me see.
Let us hurry on.
Here.
You can take the next one too, boss.
Oh, we can't go that way. Okay, so I gotta rotate it either way. Rotate to the left, to the left. Alright, so let's climb up. Let's see what's up here. We probably gotta rotate it again, though, this game. And these puzzles. Okay, I think I'm gonna start skipping the enemies a little bit.
Try using arts. They should prove effective.
Meanwhile, Western Jets has been uglifying their female characters. LOL. I feel like, you know, the thing that kind of make me mad with the Western developers. They keep trying too hard to be realistic and relatable, and I'm okay with that. But every single game don't have to be realistic and relatable. Just have fun with it, you know, like how they did with Laura Croft a little bit. I was like, she's known for being like a bad bitch, you know. She don't gotta be like realistic looking or relatable, you know. Like just make her a bad bitch still, you know. That's what everybody like about her, you know. But I'm glad they kind of go back to that just a little bit, you know, because it's like that's what she is. That's her character. You can't like make that her character, then take it away.
Finally, a rest stop.
So fantasy is still one. It's still one. Exactly. I agree with that. I agree with that. We're gonna take a quick bath in the hot tub. We need to recover.
Now this is the life. Oh, this is bliss.
Woo, water's great.
This feels amazing.
That was a nice little break.
Welcome.
Okay, I think that should be good. At top of that, all three groups can meet in a place called the Group Garden. So that's another fun part too. Like we're gonna play with all the other groups in the meantime before they all kind of probably get together at the end. Yeah, I wish I was there. Except I'm allergic to hot springs. Oh really? Oh man. Do you go to like saunas and stuff too, or it just you can't do that either? Oh, let me save it. I know a big battle's popping up at the top. This tower. I know it is. I gotta prepare myself for it. I think we're good on levels. Okay. All right, General. Here we go. The moment of truth. Here we go. We're gonna see what the T is. Oh, the natural ones. Oh, that makes sense. Probably because whatever they put in it. How much of the sulfur and the minerals in the water? Oh,
This must be it.
dang. But it makes sense you go to the natural ones. But dang, that sucks though.
Sure looks like ancient tech to me. And that stuff under it must be what the professor brought in.
Okay, so this is how she make the water. But what is it? And the thing is on top of it. The
Capal origin,
Capal origin?
It appears to be the prototype of an orbital computer that was developed 20 years ago.
What is that?
Apparently, there was one just like it in Basel, too.
Hmm.
Though where that one was swapped out for a newer unit, this one looks to still be the old model.
Voodoo water. Yes.
Its processing power isn't all that impressive, but as an orbital brain, its directivity is excellent.
Okay, the voice sold you. You had to hear the voice just to be like, oh.
And then there's that.
Okay, Lapis' daughter. That's his adopted daughter. That's what I call her.
Thing, huh? Size-wise, looks about the same as the Genesis.
But why are these fake Genesis here? Why? Who made these?
But the design's totally different.
I bet it's that replica they made 20 years ago. Tui called it an altar core.
Altar core, huh? Must be the name the professor gave it. So by manipulating this ancient device via the old analog computing unit here, they were able to make their otherwise impossible irrigation work a reality.
So basically the Genesis made the... But wait, that still makes no sense. Is it the computer that did it or the replica of the Genesis? Because if she put it down 20 years ago, that means the replica was there 20 years ago. Oh, but it did say it was made 20 years ago.
Heck, the name of the device itself evokes the idea of something that messes with reality.
Right.
We still don't know that for certain. Not yet.
And we won't know until we investigate properly.
Kevin, that name.
Lapis, can you manage this?
I wonder, what is the space program to put one of those replicas in space? I gotta follow the story.
Of course. I'll have it done in a jiffy.
Okay, mamas, use your AI tech. Okay, you gotta have Welly's tech nerd in the group, and she's the tech nerd.
Whoa, talk about retro. Could probably use it to play that one stacky palm game.
Oh my god, Rufus.
Maybe some other time. So, found anything?
Yes, though I still need to perform a more thorough analysis of its functions. I can already say for certain what its purpose was. It was designed to control both the weather and spirit veins in this entire region.
What? So they built a weather machine.
Just as we thought. The real question now is how the professor managed to boost its standard functions to acquire such a vast amount of water.
That part.
Do you think you'll be able to find the answer for us?
He do have a suave voice. I'm sorry. I see why you say Project Naru. You made the right choice.
Well, I can certainly try, but it'll likely take some time. Possibly 20, maybe 30 minutes.
Damn. Every time he talks.
That's fine. Keep at it, Lapis.
That's Lapis.
In the meantime,
we got company.
I believe it's about time we entertained our uninvited guests.
Huh?
As sharp as your compatriots, I see.
Is that Campanella?
Huh. Perhaps we're the ones who fell for the bait.
Why are they here? Now, why is the society here? Why is Ouroboros here? Here we go. Now, these are I don't know how to describe it. These are the enemies of the shadows. The Ouroboros. We have no clue what the grand plan is still with them. 12 games later, 13 games later, they did 3 different plans. They did the Gospel plan, the Phantasmal Blaze plan, and now we're in the middle of the Eternal Recurrence plan. We don't know what these plans' end goal is, but we know it's coming. And then the Grandmaster finally revealed herself. Well, she had to reveal herself to the group, but we finally know how she looked like, but we don't know what her connection is to anything yet. So, and the Grandmaster, she's the leader of Ouroboros. They're like Team Rocket. Kind of like Team Rocket. I wouldn't say kind of like Team Rocket. I would say they're more like, what's the best way to put them? Because they're like in the shadows. They're not here all the time. They're like in the background. The other enemies that we fight here and there, they're like Team Rocket. Like the Mafia, or like those surface enemies. They're like Team Rocket. But these enemies are kind of like, what's the best way to put them, describe them? You know, it's like the villain, and it's like the villains. So they're kind of like the villains, but they're like the anti-hero of villains, because they have a group of people called, Ouroboros has like 3 ranks. They have the Grandmasters, the Aegis, and then the Enforcers. The Aegis are like the leaders, basically, under the Grandmaster. And then there's the Enforcers, the ones that carry out like this random objectives that the Aegis might tell them to do and stuff like that. So like the Enforcers, sometimes they be coming in being like, I don't want to be evil no more, or they be like, I don't want to do that, I don't want to do this, or they'll help us out and help us save the day. So it's kind of weird with them. They're kind of like, we'll do whatever we can as long as it makes sense with our goals, you know, or whatever our personal purpose is. But they're like anti-heroes in a sense. They're like, we'll help you, but we have a motive in mind. Like, so, but they're like our rival group. So like when we fight them, it's like they're our rivals.
Number 7. It figures you were the one following us. Knew I sensed something.
And you must be number 0. I don't think we've met.
That's me. A pleasure to finally meet you, 3 and 9. Likewise to you as well, Princess Rosenberg.
Okay.
And I believe it's been 3 years since I last saw you, Mr. Governor General. And 5 for the Onion Priest, right?
And then he's a recurrent member of the group, because he's been around since the first games. So he's been popping around forever. So that's how everybody know him. Well, he got the history with some people.
I am not an onion. And unfortunately, you're the same as ever.
We've certainly come a long way since the Great Twilight, haven't we?
Right, they used to be allies. How many games are there? It's like 12 or 13. It's a bunch of games. Because Trails in the Sky, they just did a remake for the first one. And the second one for Trails in the Sky 2 comes out later this year. And there's Trails in the third. There's Trails in the Zero, and then Trails in the Azure. There's Trails in the Cold Steel 1, 2, 3, and 4. Trails in the Reverie. Trails in the Daybreak 1 and 2. That's this trilogy here. So that's Jinaru. So this is the final game of this whole series. I played the original a long time ago. Yeah, so this is all connected. It's all connected. It's all the same series, just different arcs. Like, yeah. So Trails in the Sky, the Liberal arc. Zero and Azure is the Crossbow arc. And kind of Reverie. The Trails of the Cold Steel is the Erebonia arc. And Daybreak 1, 2, and Horizon is the Calvar arc. So it's all based by different states. Oh, the original made me sad because the cliffhanger. I never had to see what happened to the main characters. Oh, I'm looking kind of spoiling it for you then a little bit, Jitteru, because I'll tell you about some of the characters. Oh shoot! But yeah, this is a continuation of the series. Yes. And this is the last game of the series so far. They're supposed to be making a sequel to Horizon 2. Oh, no, it's not a spoil. Okay. Okay, just for making sure.
I agree. Though
It's a catch-up, okay?
Fallen on hard times. Even so, I bet Mr. Blood and Iron would be all too pleased to see you living your best life.
Well, I would
So that means soon you get to see Rufus in his original form when he first came. Cause I remember when he first came. I'll probably never get through all these though. I mean, you probably could. It'll probably just take time. Cause the games are long. I gotta see Rufus. His first intro is Cold Steel 1, so that's after the Trails of the Sky series and after Azure and Zero. He makes his first appearance in Cold Steel 1 as because his younger brother is who you play in the game, but he's like a side character for a while / antagonist, and then he kind of switches around after a while. So
I don't even know where to start with this guy.
That's our leader for you. One of a kind.
Just ignore the trickster, all right? He's always out to stir the pot.
And I love him. Okay.
How rude! I'm simply doing my job.
The Imaginator. We went at it a few times back when I was working under my previous title. Heard you and the Blade Lord faced off against Rufina too, right?
Oh.
We did indeed. I personally think I held my own well enough, at least compared to the other members of the society.
I will play a Hakuryu since November. My backlog ridiculous. Yours, mine is kind of crazy too. Hold on, let me show you my backlog real quick. I'll show you real quick because I have a couple of games I gotta play. I just started playing Cold Vein 2. I'm almost done with Tormented Souls 2. I just started Ever After, Escape from Ever After. I have Sphinx and the Cursed Mummy. I just bought White Noise. I have like 70 games that I've bought but haven't played yet. And then what does I have here? That I bought recently. Wait, what is this? I don't remember if I can get that. But I got Epic Mickey, Dune the Dark Ages, Fairy Tail 2, and you see Trails of the Sky first. Is it Steam? No, it's PlayStation, PS5. Yes. And then I might stream this game soon. I'm gonna stream the first Trails of the Sky. But yeah, I have a couple I gotta play. The Chance, like it's a few. I still gotta finish Resident Evil 4. I'm about to call Exploded. What's I gotta do to Atome games? Okay, it's like once you get into that genre game that you really like, it's a wrap. That's it. I love Stray. I think about playing this soon. I might play it in April for my cat's birthday, Mickey. Her birthday's on April 7th, so I might play it around then, just to kind of celebrate my cat. That'll be her birthday stream. Her birthday thing I held about.
Lady Rufina. Now that's a name that takes me back. Both Luve and I were actually rather impressed by her skills.
Oh, you was there back then with Luwe? Okay.
Back when I was a squire, she made it a point to give me some advice. Though everyone in the society is
I love Stray. It's short. It took me 6 hours to beat. Oh, that's perfect. I need a short streaming game.
Be wary of 2 in particular.
I better head to bed. Oh yes, don't forget your rest. I know you got your date tomorrow. But good luck tomorrow with everything in the con. And I hope you have a great Valentine's Day with your hubby. Yeah. That's gonna be fun. I don't think I stopped by your stream, and that's how you stream. It's been a minute. I was going to stop by this week, but I just been like exhausted all week. I've been like tired. Like, I'll get into bed and lay down and be like, But I definitely gonna stop by your stream soon, definitely. I haven't seen you in a minute. This was fun. See ya. Yeah, see ya. Until the next time. And tell me when you stream Stray. I'll make sure to be there. Oh, definitely. I definitely will. Yeah, definitely be a fun little stream. Just a fun little side stream. Cozy game.
Oh.
Really? She didn't even bother to mention the old man? Or McBurn? Unfortunately, I never got around to meeting her. But I guess there's a reason she was called the Thousand Arms.
Just for the record, you, the Almighty Conflagration, and the Oathbreaker have been on the red list for a while now.
Huh? I don't believe I've personally done anything all that bad.
Oh, Campanella, shut up. You always doing something.
Oh, please. Your personality's all the reason they need.
The name Campanella has a certain elegance to it. I think I'll give it 87 points.
It's the way she's typing while she's looking at him.
Seriously, how are you even... You know what? Never mind. So, I take it you've got business with us? Sounded like you two were just waiting for the barrier to go down.
Well, is it information you're after? Or maybe you want the device?
No, they don't want the device.
Ah, yes, the altar core, correct? We actually had one of our own up until yesterday. Ended up giving it to the Spriggan, though, as a little nice-to-meet-you gift.
That's so.
Guess that explains why Aggie and Fairy were acting so strange.
So if that's the case, then you can only be after information, correct?
Ding ding! Give the man a prize. Yes, we're after info. And this place seems to have a juicy secret hidden away. Just like Basel.
We'd appreciate if you could share whatever little tidbits you've learned so far. We'll make sure you're paid handsomely for it.
The answer is no. Obviously.
Okay.
I mean, I've got no idea what you weirdos would even do with it. Just trying to cut down on any potential risks.
Then I suppose that means negotiations have broken down.
We may have the advantage in numbers, but it's best not to underestimate them.
Right. Especially the one with that dead-eyed smile. He looks like bad news.
Dear me, dead-eyed smile? Perhaps that was why Lady Rufina was so wary of me.
It's the same ability he used in the garden. This is...
It can't be.
Is that the Grendal? Oh my god.
No way!
Black Grendal Zolga.
Here we go.
So this was Dingo's. These were the shackles absorbed by the Eighth.
Though the color is different, its aura is disturbingly similar.
He must have absorbed the mana in these ruins in order to make a pseudo-reproduction of it. Be careful. Its abilities may be just as lethal as the originals.
I never had the privilege of meeting the reporter myself. But I was able to fill the gaps in my knowledge with the spiritual information I gathered from his back and forth with Professor Hamilton. And now I will use it to subdue both you and your dual stigmas.
Quite the nasty one, aren't you?
Okay.
Well, should be a nice way to pass the time, I suppose. At least until the princess is done.
Oh, they all wait for her.
Underestimate us.
Don't worry. Based on what I remember of the original Zolga's attack patterns, I should be able to come up with a good strategy.
Let's get interesting.
Life is a roller coaster.
I'm relieved this recreation isn't as disappointing as I anticipated.
Oh my god, it's gonna be a
though its
fight.
conception was rather arduous.
The Crimson Beast dyed the color of the night sky. Think you can really take it on?
You guys really are the absolute worst. Makes my job a lot simpler, at least.
Fool arrives
Extra
with
whip.
bells on.
And here. Good dead for. You got it, Kevin.
Do this. Did no release.
Let's get serious.
Here we go. Seals of mine, conflicting from the abyss. Fly, holy spears of space. Pierce, unholy spears of time. By your opposing natures. Bring ruin to all!
This gate augmented.
is in our grasp. Let us strike all at once. Nadia!
You're in command, Captain Tettle. Okay, charge! Down you go! And finish! What the? I believe in you, Ash!
I'll end this now! Ross! Cypher!
Boost gauge limit removed.
Oh, you are cheating because you were the sidelines. Don't do that.
Auric swords.
Heather of Asunder! Boost gauge!
God damn it, he felt like dead. Oh my god.
I won't show any mercy.
Here to help.
Too slow. You're done! There. I pick you. Sweet nightmares.
Right behind you.
Yeah, we didn't even attack him. That's so annoying.
Cavalry bolt. Sorry, pal.
Now I'm mad.
Stay on guard.
Speed ahead!
Don't jump the gun, yeah?
There's a pick-me-up. Cut boost.
That's the heat.
Here we go.
Let me do this.
So many choices, so little time.
Oh hush. Jesus. That's what I... Yes.
Initiating drive.
Activating skill.
Chrono, blast!
Okay. After you.
Let the show begin. Severing Eclipse. Do it. Wow, you guys are doing great. Keep it up. Darn it. This is way harder without Fan.
Just remember that it isn't the real thing, which means we still have a fighting chance. Now I'm mad.
Excuse me? Oh my freaking god. Okay.
My gratitude.
Good chance.
We have the advantage. Press it.
Oh, Adios.
Activating skill.
There. Take this! Here you go!
In I go. Forward. Bleed through!
Life is a roller coaster. Tragic comedy.
Time to shine. Gleam, Brilliant Scepter. Vermilion.
drive. Oh, adios.
Here we go.
Care to switch seats? Shuffle, shuffle.
My turn to act.
Did you mess up my?
Wonderful. You have an
Oh my god. Okay. You know what?
Time to make a reprisal. Here's a lesson they won't forget. There!
Just in time. Let the show begin.
Oh my god. Can you please mind your business?
Do it.
That's your cue, boss.
My cue.
Bleed through!
I hope so.
Right behind you.
Sacred seal. Empower me. Make it happen,
Get those boots up.
Boost gauge limiter removed. Allow me.
Seal supply.
Boost gauge
Come on, you
honored.
Swin.
There you go.
Ah, fuck. Here we go.
Its strength should be on par with that of the genuine article.
The genuine article is homicide, because it can't be so easily replicated.
Something about using that makes it hit all the harder, boss.
Oh, that wasn't that strong.
Who wants to see a trick? Here you go.
This nigga is cheater. Rufus, get your ass up.
Rides with bells on.
My gratitude.
Call the shots, Rufus.
Please, bro. Do that again.
Hold your breath. My turn.
Something's coming.
Let's see.
This'll clinch it. Relax. It's a million.
There. Take that. One, two, three.
God damn it.
I'll get you for that.
My gratitude.
Here we go.
Allow me.
Seal supply.
Right behind you.
Oh.
Big bear.
Time to shine.
Preparations are complete. Allow me.
Get those boots up. I'll exploit that. One more time.
Allow me.
Surprise. 1, 2, 3.
My turn.
Activating skill.
I follow.
Life is a roller coaster. Tragic comedy.
Right behind you.
Charge command activated.
It's a million.
Activating skill.
Almost done, almost done. Oh my god.
Care to switch seats?
That spell got the spells.
Shuffle, shuffle.
Right behind you.
Doing good.
Say your prayers. Hope you heard.
Oh gosh.
Hello, me.
We're almost done.
I follow. Keep it up, Nadia.
Hello, me.
Wonderful.
Doing good.
Wonderful.
Hold your breath.
Blow for blow. Here you go. Do this.
We should end it.
Have no choice.
Coming to snuggle you. What's going on, Spoon? How you doing? What's up? What's up? Yes! Oh my god. Whew. That was a boss fight. Oh my god.
Macho points, am I right?
Still a ways to go.
I'm on the up and up.
That was a fucking boss fight.
My. You folks are even more amusing than I anticipated. I knew the Fifth would present a challenge, but the former Governor General and the Garden Sprouts were a surprise.
Okay, we're stronger than we look.
Dual stigmas? A bit unfair, if you ask me. It seems you're going to have to go for broke here.
Oh.
What?
Oh no.
Don't tell me.
The sin-eating beast. Guessing he's able to draw in things from other possible worlds.
I am curious to see how strong you truly are, but it would appear she is done.
I can see it. What happened here? 20 years ago. That I'm struggling against the hidden code. It's trying to push me out.
The who?
Those words.
Mare said stuff like that too. Kevin, quick! Let me sync with your eye. I know they'll end up seeing it too, but we might never get a chance like this again.
Akashic Eye. Activate!
Oh shit, okay. 20 years ago. Okay, what's going on? What's going on?
It's not too late. I can still turn back. What am I saying? Between this and what I've done in Basel, there is no going back.
Hey, Professor. Just finished up on our end. My apologies. Thought I'd brought some good workers with me.
Oh!
Seeing how nice those plans of yours were. Their performance was inexcusable.
He was with it
Oh,
too.
please, don't worry. You've more than met my expectations, especially considering all that I've asked of you for this absurd experiment of mine. And on such an unprecedented project, no less.
It was nothing. Sure, I don't get what it was all for, but anyway, can't say I ever expected us to be using ancient Zemurian tech like this. This facility's supposed to control the weather and septium veins, right?
Correct. My experiment aims to use the two in order to revitalize the underground waterways. The plan and simulations are solid, so I'm sure we'll see some results today. Though it pains me that I can't give the citizens of Tharbad any details about what we're doing.
If things go well, I doubt much of anyone will care, really. Looks like it's about time.
Indeed, I'll be counting on your help, Deputy Maintenance Chief Jiskar.
I won't let you down, Professor Hamilton.
Okay, look at her looking young.
On standby, boys. We're starting at 1 p.m. on the dot. Facility team, Tharbad team. You all stay frosty.
Yes, sir!
So she had it.
Alter Core, hidden mode. Upstream current level 1, set to year 1210 of the Septian calendar.
Huh?
Shift all water resources from after the year 1210. Compress 20 years worth, then deliver it to the Oasis. Causality interference successful. Connection to ancient engine complete. Synchronized with the Alter Core at the Basel Observatory.
Wait, huh?
Synchronization rate with the octogenesis at 7.025%. Acquiring everything up until the grand reset. All settings complete. Now booting Alter program.
Professor, we did it! The team in Tharbad says the water level's rising.
All meters standing steady. Can't believe this tech is still working. This is incredible. Nobody in Tharbad can believe it.
We'll need to keep an eye on it for the next 12 hours. Take turns checking on it, please.
Of course. Don't let your guard down yet, boys.
Yes, sir. This actually works. We gotta go out drinking tonight.
I'm sorry, Professor. You as well, Lilia, Sophie. These hands have sinned far too much already. There's no going back for me now. I'll need to hurry and seal this place before Russell, Schmidt, or that society find out. But most importantly of all, I need to make sure the church can never find all this.
That's very specific.
Now I get it.
So that's how it works.
I can't believe it.
I knew she did something, but this is... Year 1210 of the Septian calendar. In other words, next year.
Wait, huh?
In order to obtain the vast amounts of water needed to fill the oasis, she simply seized water from the future.
So time travel.
This far surpasses my expectations. But it looks as though you saw this coming, Kevin.
Yeah, heard a few things from the folks up top, and it looks like they already knew too.
Well, I shan't deny that. Although now, we can no longer allow you to leave.
Yeah, sorry. But now we've got a reason to bring the good professor in alive. And if you're going to be hunting her down as a heretic, this is our best chance to put a stop to that.
So that's how this is gonna go, is it?
I get where you're coming from, but...
We're not going down without a fight.
You're all meeting your end here.
Oh, gosh.
What are you?
Wait, who are you again? I feel like I've seen you somewhere before.
I am the senior developer at Zect Arms, damn it! We fought on Nemeth Island, remember?
right.
You were the one working with Hayway, right? They were kind of a bigger concern, so...
Oh, you're from that new weapons manufacturer. The one Master Bearguard took down.
We scouted them to join the 13 factories. I suppose it's decently impressive they managed to track you guys down.
Oh, aren't we just? That means you're going to let me take them into custody then, right? I mean, a stigma user, the product of a singularity, and 2 fruits from the garden. They'll make for my finest specimens, yeah. Oh, and what I wouldn't give to have the former Governor General crying beneath me.
This lady's kind of creepy. Sounds like she's got some pretty crazy kinks, too.
Well, is it not noblesse oblige to resign oneself to the wild fantasies of the masses?
As a matter of fact, it isn't.
Just all you want, but you're not beating us. Heed my call, my beauty.
Oh god, what are we fighting now?
Sectarms robots. And the Society's
Oh
archaisms?
my god.
Crap. These ones are a real pain in the ass, too.
I hope you're ready. And to be clear, I have backups as well. No matter how hard you try to hold out, it's only a matter of time until...
I doubt it'll be so easy.
Huh?
Kevin, is that? That's the power I felt before.
Yeah. Now, to be honest, I didn't think she'd be able to use it like this.
Oh, she's watching.
Wow. You're...
I just want to say, remember what the...
What a pleasure it is to see you two again, Swin, Nadia.
Hold on.
However, I believe this is my first time meeting with Lord Rufus, Lapis, and the present members of the Society.
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lady Saint of the Septian Church.
Oh, she's the...
Oh.
It's my honor, too. I certainly didn't expect you to show up in person, though.
The modification of the principles of causality. So the professor's actions are that dastardly?
That is correct. Through my eye, I have seen everything. Her sins now confirmed, she will be punished accordingly at the end of her final inquiry.
Hey! You've got nerve popping up and acting like you own the place! What is this? Some kind of projection? Oh, if I can pin down the source of your transmission, I can make you... What? Wait, no, stop! Oh, do you know how hard I worked to...
Oh, I can't move.
What was that?
Oh, she's OP.
The sun. It leads outside.
I think I know what's coming.
Father Kevin, I have prepared what was promised. Please, use it to complete your duty.
Understood. Time to mosey on out, folks.
Got it. Pardon me, Lapis.
Whoa, just like that? I hate feeling like I'm just along for the ride. It's not my style.
It's time to get out of here. Isn't that...
So silvery. Could it be?
Yep. Made in preparation for the end. It's my new pair of wings.
Oh.
Well then, I'll be taking my leave. The appointed time is almost upon us. I suggest you and yours hurry those plans along.
Ooh. Ooh, that was kind of shady. That was kind of shady. She said, yeah, like, we got stuff going on, like, so get that right.
The Eschaton Saint, I hadn't expected her to be so powerful. I suppose this must be the work of Her Holiness and Lady Rufina.
I'd say she's at least as powerful as the Grandmaster.
Oh, so now we know how strong Nina is. Okay, I knew she was strong, but I didn't think she was that strong.
Anyway, I see the Gralsritter have new ships. Makes Phase 3 look a little more difficult to achieve.
It's now really the time for this. We just let precious samples get away! But at least we can take this entire facility and...
I am Eos 2, the control hollow in charge of administrating this system's subterminal. A warning to all unregistered individuals both inside and within the vicinity of the Antikythera ruins. The sandstorm barrier will see a reactivation in approximately 30 minutes. If you do not wish to be sealed inside, please evacuate the vicinity immediately.
Are you kidding me? Oh, fine then. We'll just blow this place to kingdom come.
Wait, are you sure? Copy that.
Huh?
I don't think that's going to work. It's rather adept at protecting itself after all.
Seeing as you're incapable of teleportation, I would suggest you start running.
Retreat!
She is definitely the Team Rocket of this game. She is definitely Team Rocket the game.
She's even more entertaining than Gilbert. Now then, shall we?
We shall. A pity I couldn't show them my trump card, considering they showed us their new toys, but alas.
She is running. She is getting the...
You could have at least given us a ride!
I'm crying. That was a good chapter. That was a really good chapter. True path irrigation. We just got so much tea.
We're no slouches.
Our rank has
Thanks.
risen.
Don't mind if I do. Oh, nicely done. I'm not gonna say no.
Okay, Kevin, as you should. That was well deserved. That was a good chapter, y'all. Oh my god. Like, it was a lot of tea. That was not expected to get revealed like that. But at least I know Nina's not the Grandmaster. I kept saying she might be the Grandmaster, but I know she's connected now. So my theory's been confirmed. So she's the lady of the church. She's the leader of the church. Okay. 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 Scarlet Knight, Gleaming Medalist. I know this is going to be a good chapter. Oh my god. I can't wait. This is gonna be streamed tomorrow. But y'all have to end. Thank y'all for tuning in. Thank y'all for tuning in. This was a good stream. I know it's been 5 hours, but that's 'cause I was talking half the time. But but it was a good stream. But if y'all tune in, thank y'all for tuning in. I appreciate y'all. If you're tuning into the VOD, thank y'all for tuning in. Please like, comment, subscribe. Follow me on all my socials: Twitch, TikTok, YouTube, Instagram, X. I'm on Blue Sky, Facebook. I'm everywhere. So look for me, FantasyFinale. Be sure to follow my Discord, the Fantasy. The links are in the bios of my profiles or in the video description. And yeah, we are out. Have a good night, everybody. Happy Valentine's Day, and hopefully you guys have a great weekend. And see you later in that order.